me a sight to see. It's just gonna pull that hard in this so they do it quick. Oh no! So you funny about it, the mom paying attention to that screen or the my tennis want to come on everybody and be honest. And is this good?
Yeah, you can open them. No, John, this is MBG radio station desk, right? So I want you to come and give us a hand. Now I ain't sure exactly what else we can need you to do, but I'm sure Dr. Carol can be just like she gonna say, all right, so what's Janine doing? And I know what to say because I ain't know what to do. I got 5 seconds for you to do. Hold the camera. Yeah. Hold the camera. Yeah, we can get you on the camera. Alright. Let me get this second camera working. Oh, that's full zoom. Alright. First we want to try to see if we can start connecting the you want one of these walkie-talkies? We can for when we yeah. We can get this one here working.
the salt them in beer and then just put the sugar and spice in the same pan and bake them?
You asking me? I just eat them. You asking me a hard question, Joe? Why though?
It tastes good. And I know that one, nothing unless it's unroasted.
Right, man. Oh Lord, don't tell me that this dead. I need a Chris. What Chris doing? Not sure. What are you? And he got it all in portrait instead of landscape. Chris, what you doing?
I put it up for you now.
Sure, I had a mini cable. I need a USB to mini. Huh? No? Yeah. You're looking at what? This camera? This camera ain't hooked up. I talking to you, but you telling me to jump in. This is the way I'm asking you. We need a mini cable. I feel this cable ain't working. Remember I said we're not getting a light. That'd be for the converter box to go from AV to HDMI. You know, there used to be a blue light. You plug this in, I ain't getting a blue light. I ain't getting nothing.
Viene qua sempre un attimo più. So you go to the mall. That's what it's supposed to look. What is that, sir? Multi boy. It's true. That's a bar, you know. The hoodie. So it's the hoodie. Rubber.
one, two, one, two. Hi. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Sold to the customer.
1, 2,
4.
1, and 2.
Let me see how much battery life this got though. Because I'm gonna connect the pass me the micro USB, the smaller one on the fatter cable. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to get this in. Let me see something. The battery at 44%. Huh? Yeah. Really other capture device inside the bag.
Yeah.
Inside the bag.
That's
I gotta blame somebody, John. It's on right. Can't expect me to go down so. Mike has disappeared. I'm here. All right. Bottom. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't, no, 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 come this side, going out here. Is there flippers? I telling you the ICU like taking moving sluggy because you hungry. I know, Chris. I know you. I see how you moving the ICU. Oh, tablecloth. Yeah, tablecloth. Alright? So what you do is take out that there for now. So you can see it charging. Right, charging there now. Let it charge up. Let me turn off these things and save this battery for now. Turn off that one. Turn off that one. Good. Good. So let me do this part of it. Wait, I plug in? Yes. There's another way I can tell it. So I can say reset.
And I'm having two mics here, right?
Yeah. Wireless and
I'll give the visitor the wireless or I can use the wireless.
you can use the wire. I can take it off the stand if you want.
Yeah.
You can use the wire and the other.
There is.
Very. You check upstairs. I take it down for you. I take it on the floor.
Okay. So you already find that. The foliage to hang here. The right there, is it? So they're gonna sit here. Okay. You walk where? You see me walk where? Have you checked the shop? Yeah, and the person sit here. Yeah.
1, 2, 1. Sample for Chris. 1, 2, 1. Ah, now I can hear myself. Na 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 na, sound nasal, I sound nasal, I don't wanna sound so nasal. No, 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 I don't, I want to. 1, 2. Hi, so, doctor. Hi, so, doctor. Yes, well, my name is, oh, awesome. Thank you.
So we can hold it just below this level here now.
Right?
All right. So what angle you want to look at? True. If not, you get shadows and they tell on the camera. For real, for real. That's one thing. That's one thing. COVID and technology taught us.
Yes.
Lighting is key.
Lighting is
angles
key. Yeah.
as well. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Fortunately, we were doing all of this before COVID.
You can quality sound. I'm trusting you can hear it, and that's good. All right.
And mine is good?
Yes, please.
Can you gonna count us in? Are you ready? Is said go ahead. That might have me.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Pastor Hayes. Thank you for coming into the NGTV studio.
Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here with you.
Pastor, I have a few questions for you this afternoon.
Yes, please.
You are our brand new administrative secretary.
Yes, please.
Is there other titles to go with that? I'm not sure.
At this point, it's just that. Maybe in time others may come.
Yes.
But at this moment, the full responsibility is the secretariat and all related matters to it.
Okay. And give us a little idea of what does the administrative secretary do?
All right. Well, all matters dealing with staff, both pastors, office staff, and teachers as well.
Oh.
We are responsible. It has an element of human resource. So
Yes.
any matters that deal with the officers, the pastors, teachers, whether it's on the job issues or retirement issues, that is at the secretariat. It also manages our retirees. So when we say manage, we mean that we look after their interests in terms of preparation for retirement,
Pensions and so on.
pensions and all of that. The treasury shares the financial aspect, but the secretariat is the one who walks the member, the staff member, the employee to retirement and manages and makes sure that the entire process goes well as we process it through the different layers or the different levels of the church.
So you basically manage ECC.
We can say we do the secretarial part.
You do the work. You're the workhorse. You're the
They've told me before I came in, they said, well, Pastor, the secretary is the engine of the mission.
That's right.
Because
obviously.
we also deal with all official correspondence.
Yes.
And if there are any legal matters,
Yes.
the secretary is the one that the requests or the letters or correspondence, legal and otherwise, will come.
Yes.
And therefore we have to be astute. We're also responsible for the archiving of the history of the organization. So past decisions made at prior executive committee meetings,
Oh, okay.
we have that stored. So if the president or the treasurer wanted to find out what has been done before in a certain area, they'll come to the secretariat and say, can you pull up this? And we'll find it for them as is available. And then finally, I can say also in current activity with respect to executive committee meetings, I'm the one who will give the notices, the one who will manage the minutes, and then write all the actions that were taken to those that were involved.
How large is your team, Pastor?
Well, at this point, it's just the two of us.
No.
It is.
How is that possible?
It is in the office, in the secretariat, the two of
Yeah.
us. However,
Yes.
I don't want to leave out our secretaries.
Yes.
We have church clerks around the island that helps with the statistical information, membership, also part of the secretariat. Then we work in conjunction with the president's office, the treasury, and then we have wider, the union secretariat will give us assistance in terms of if we have issues. So it is a teamwork, but right in the office to do the daily activities is just two of us.
My goodness.
Yes.
And you got voted in, and how long between being voted into the position did you take over the office?
Immediately.
So you had no time to prepare.
Well, it is learning on the job as well as a handover process. So what happens, and I want to thank publicly Pastor Thorne for his management prior to my coming.
Right.
So
right.
on his departure, he would have been able to hand over certain things in terms of know-how. Also the executive assistant, the administrative assistant and secretary, we can say both. That's Wendy Edwards. She has been a tower of support, and we work together and we have a strategy so that the transition is smooth as much as possible.
Right.
There's still some things that you have to seek guidance from with respect to from the Caribbean Union. And there's the policy book. I always make it jokingly and say, well, there are two Bibles you have. One is the Bible, the Holy Scriptures. The other one is the policy book.
That's right.
You have to operate. And then in the wider scope, we also work in the laws of the land. So where the laws of the land and the policy book differ, by default we have to work at the level of the laws of the land.
Of course, because we have to
Yes.
be responsible to our governments and our people.
Yes, yes.
Right. Pastor, you came from where before you became our new administrative
Well,
secretary?
immediately I was district pastor of the North Central District. That involves Jackson, Ebenezer, and Breath of Life.
Yes.
I was managing there from January 1 until when called in the office in this very place when we had our session.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that, I was in St. Vincent.
That is what I wanted to hear.
Yes.
You were in St. Vincent, and for how
Yes.
long?
We were there for 18 years.
And home from home.
A home from home, yes.
And after 18 years, you come back home. And
Yes.
was the transition easy?
To some extent, no. At some points, it felt like deja vu.
Right.
In that you're seeing faces you know, but they got older. You're missing faces you knew, but they've gone to sleep in Christ.
That's right.
Then the landscape, even though we were in and out periodically, it changed. So you have to like learn where things are, what buildings are, what
Yes,
office
yes.
does what now.
Yes.
There are new faces in the church because 18 years and the level of evangelism we do, you almost have a new generation of leaders there. And as a result, you have to relearn that. There were moments when you have older faces, hey, Pastor Hayes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
remember them.
And you remember them.
And then I think personally, the cultures are different. St. Vincent and Barbados are two distinct cultures.
Absolutely.
And you got accustomed to the culture in St. Vincent.
Yes.
So now you have to reacclimatize to your culture, Barbados, and that can have an adjustment period.
Right. And Barbados, because I've done the living in different country life.
Yes.
And Barbados almost seems like being in Miami or any big city.
All right.
Rather than the, what we call the island life.
That some have commented, and to some degree, yes, it's different.
Yes, it's very different.
And I would say for St. Vincent it's a lot slower
That's right.
than
Slower.
Barbados. So,
Yes.
like for example, when some my Vincentian posse might be saying, Pastor, speak well. This is your country you talk about, because they call me Vinci Beijing. But when I say slower, meaning that the level of commerce here in Barbados might go later.
Yes.
So, for example, you have some of our big shopping malls open till 8.
Yes.
In St. Vincent, there was no similar facility. So by sunset, you would have those big shopping areas closed.
Right.
You may get a restaurant, you may get an entertainment center, but not a shopping center for the family. So with that difference now, you have a distinct difference to accommodate when you think about family activities and stuff like that.
You mentioned your family, so tell us just a little about your family. How many children do you have?
Well, we have no children biologically, but all the children
And
in the
the
church
church
are
belongs
mine.
to you.
That's right. And we had the pleasure in St. Vincent to be partner with different parents
Yes.
to sponsor education, to give counseling, and I always admire the fact that the children were open spirits,
Yes.
meaning they embrace you as you are, they are honest with you, and they look forward to being with you. And being there for 18 years, when we came, we had children who were 6 and 5 and 4.
And we became adults.
And now they're adults and they still see us affectionately as
Their
uncle
parents
or like
and-
parent.
yeah.
That is moving and we miss that.
Yes.
But we were thankful we had an impact in their lives. But I would say my wife, the only physical family that I took from Barbados to St. Vincent, we acted as a team.
Yes.
And she's not one to be in front of the camera. She would not come and do an interview like this. She'd be shy.
Yeah.
She was not one to get in the pulpit and sing and lead the choir, but she was a strong tower in the back.
Right. right.
Many times I'm doing programs and she would say, are you covering that? Did you do this? You got to get that. Or she would be the one wrapping up the wire after the cameras go off or the microphones go off. And they said, no, Sister Pastor, you can't do that. She said, why not? They said, but
Sister
I'm here to
Pastor.
help. Yes. So that was her.
Yes.
And I appreciate that. I've learned to embrace her giftedness, to accept her individuality, and I tell the members, no, you can't make me persuade her. She has a mind of her own.
That's right. That's
If
right.
she wants to do it, good for you. If she
Yes.
doesn't, well, sorry, get somebody else. And I maintain that because there's a perception that the pastor's wife should be up front.
In everything?
In everything, yeah. But not every pastor's wife would want to be up front. And the interesting thing is, not every person should be up front.
No.
You know, just like the cameras here, we're watching the camera. I'm sure you're watching me and say, Pastor, you ain't look at me. Let me see if it feels good. But you see me up front, but behind the cameras are a lot of technology, a lot of skill and persons just making the two of us look good.
Yes.
And
I'm here sweating like what? Under
you
the lights.
understand.
Look at me.
And for that reason, the same way for ministry,
Yes.
you know, we have a case where the spouse or the children might be behind.
Yes.
And I was thankful for her support, and I'm still getting it, even though with this office, it does pull me away from home duties, you know, as much as I might want to.
You know, I think it's a wonderful thing when a wife is there behind the throne, as they say,
Look
right
out.
there behind the chair.
Yes.
Because then we know for a fact that you have someone going home that you're not competing with,
Right.
who doesn't have the worry of, well, what is my portfolio in church, so I
Right.
can't be there to support,
Right.
you know, my husband.
Right,
Or
right.
if it's the wife, vice versa, a husband. So
Right.
for me, I just think that's really a good fit.
Right.
And saying that, I have nothing with the families who feel both persons can be out front.
Right.
But
right.
I don't think any one is better than the other.
No,
I think
no,
it
no.
totally depends on the family.
And here's the beauty, and I say this as pastor, as husband, as a friend of many, and as a secretary. Both genders are important
Both.
in ministry.
Yes.
We
yes.
are not here sitting as an administration to say women stay home while the men up front.
Yes.
We appreciate spiritual giftedness.
Yeah.
One of the things that we are excited about is that God has called male and female to pour the Spirit.
Amen. Amen.
And therefore, when the ladies have been gifted to do certain things, we want to support every member involvement.
yes.
So,
yes.
so as you say, if you feel called to be up front, go ahead. If not, okay.
Yeah.
But we want that people operate from their giftedness.
Yes.
And I've seen that with my wife as we were talking, you know, and there were points when she taught some of the younger, young teenagers certain songs. There were points where she was in Pathfinder, and she still is.
Okay.
Even though she's here, she's still online. You know, she's in a church that we previously left.
Yes.
She is promoting, you know, doing her share in Pathfinders. So that's her, and I
Yes.
respect that.
Oh, good. Well, Pastor, ECC, you have Dominica and you have Barbados
Yes.
that have now become an extension of your family, basically.
Yes.
Because you have all their business on your desk.
That's true.
Every one of us, including me.
That's
right?
true. That's true.
How do you sleep at night?
Well, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I am tired and I go to sleep.
Sometimes it's the tiredness.
Sometimes you the tiredness and you sleep. So
Yes.
many times you say, Lord, I leave this in your hand.
Yes.
You know, and oftentimes when people might be sleeping, you do get back up and you're thinking about the work. You know,
Yes.
and it's amazing you asked that, because I was just listening to a podcast, Ministry Magazine, one of our own, from the North American Division General Conference combined, you know, where they try to provide literature as well as information for pastors in their ministry. You know, professionals, fellow pastors and scholars write on a monthly basis. Every month there's a new edition of a new issue of the magazine. And now they've gone into audio. So instead
Right.
of just reading, you can play the podcast.
Yes, yes.
Or you can go back to the transcript and read it and get the references that they didn't read on the podcast. And we were talking about the divine right of a pastor to care for himself. And one of them is getting a good night's rest.
Absolutely.
And I can have confessed, this work can be consuming.
Yes. Yes.
You know, the speed of which you put out letters, the many different areas that you must address on a daily and weekly basis.
And everything is urgent.
And everything for some people urgent, and my priority might not be theirs.
Yes, yes.
So there will come a job letter. Pastor, I need a job letter. Gotta go to the bank.
Yeah.
Then somebody might come with a legal issue and say, well, we need you to address this. Or somebody might come and say, I'm a member of a company, I need you to transfer a member.
Yes.
All of those are pending, but then you have to say, what is priority? You know, so really and truly, you can challenge yourself if you don't balance.
You have to balance.
But I thank God that I believe He called me to this.
Yes.
So when I'm ready, I said, Lord, I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow's another day.
I always tell young people who say, oh, I want to be a pastor, or I want to be a missionary. Don't even
Yes.
start out without making sure the Lord has called you.
Uh-huh.
Because it's more than just being in love with the Lord. It's having that call on your life that you cannot go a day without doing something to
Right.
further it.
Right.
So I totally understand what you're saying.
Yes.
Where do you see yourself in the next 10 years?
Well, the next 10 years, I'll be in my 60s. Health permitting and opportunity providing, I see myself serving the church. I can't say at what level of the church.
Of course not.
You know, because there's a movement.
That's right.
And one thing living in St. Vincent taught us is that God is in control of time.
Yes.
We did not plan to spend 18 years there. We just, in my mind when we went, I was going to spend 3 years and come back. But as the needs evolved and our sensing of the leading of the Lord,
Yes.
you know, was revealed, we decided that we'd stay on. So,
Right.
so 10 years from now, you know, I could be in the field again. I could be in a district again.
You could be in India.
I could be somewhere as the Lord will have fit. But my response is, Lord, where you want me to be,
That's where.
I will be. You know, and one of the things I always say, you know, my soul desire is to be used.
Yes,
An empty
yes.
vessel.
That's right.
Longing to be filled by you.
Amen.
You know, so that's where I see myself in 10 years. And in terms of the personal development, I'd like to think that in 10 years I'd be more astute in what I do in terms of leadership.
Yes.
I would be more aware of certain management principles. And I say that even for local church management, because one of the things that I want to say to my pastors who might see this, or the first elder who sees this, managing the church is not ad hoc.
No, it isn't.
It's not comme ci, comme ça.
Yes.
The
yes.
church is getting much more professional. There are much more legal issues you have to be clear about.
Yes.
There are much more human resource interaction, in the sense that as a district pastor, the way you treat your elders and your other officers has an element of human resource you must be sensitive to.
Yes.
And then if we're appreciative of giftedness in the church,
Yes.
then you cannot be seeing yourself doing everything every year.
Yeah.
You got to empower people. So
That's
so
right.
when you understand that it calls for development on the leader, it means reading, it means training, it means exposing yourself to different things that will equip you to be a greater use for the Lord.
And also, you come in, you take on a responsibility like that.
Yes.
You have a secretariat who's used to working with a different, another personality.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
who had probably managed things differently.
Correct.
And so you're training them to your style.
Yes.
Right, so you're training on every side.
And they're training me
And
too.
and they're training you too, of
Yes,
course.
please.
Yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, Pastor. We, as you know, we have the radio station, Nothing But God,
Yes,
Radio 104.7.
Right.
And we are getting ready to launch NGTV.
Yes.
We've been very blessed. In 2021, we became 3 ABN affiliates.
All right, wonderful.
So God has just opened door after door so
Yes,
we can
please.
do all of this. So I
Yes.
want to say thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
coming along and agreeing to
Yes.
speak to us.
Okay.
And thank you for agreeing to be there at our opening. You know, it means the world to us
Well-
to have the support of our leadership.
We are appreciative of members following God's leading in their lives. And as we get this message out via all the channels that God would open,
Yes.
who are God's instruments surrendered to Him, then I say, God, have your way.
Thank you.
You know, have your
That's
way.
what-
And,
yes.
and I believe if only one soul
Yes.
comes to know the Lord, and I know there are more than one soul, I know that, but I'm
So
using
Lord.
the minimum.
Yes.
If just one soul by viewing Nothing But God TV
Yeah.
is able to say, I want to be baptized, I want to
Yes,
give my life, I
yes.
want to use my talents,
Yes.
then I can say God's will has been done.
Amen.
But I know it's more than one soul.
It's a lot more.
I know it's one soul.
Yes.
Only I usually say only heaven will reveal
Absolutely.
the reach that you've had.
Yes,
you know?
absolutely.
I leave this last story with you. I just came off the plane from representing the field in St. Lucia for their 6th quadrennial session. I'm standing waiting for my wife to come and pick me up, and a lady looks at me, and I said to her, what a sight. And she said, I know who you are. I said, you do. She said, you're a Seventh-day Adventist minister. I says, I am. You're Pastor Haynes. I'm seeing the lady for the first time. I said, well, tell me how you know this face. She says, I'm from Beckway. And if perchance she's seeing this feed, hi to you. Because this things are so amazing how people see.
Yes.
She said, I have seen you preach at funerals and other events in Beckway.
Wow.
And I have been watching you.
Yeah.
And I'm here. And I said, wow.
Yes.
And it told me this. When we go in front of these cameras,
That's right.
whether it's somebody's personal cell phone or
Yes.
a camera on a tripod or part of a ministry like nothing but God,
Yes.
and we speak for God, we are going places where we do not know where someone is seeing you. And I believe that when the cameras are rolling, nothing
Yes.
but God, the radio is playing, nothing but God, that we are ambassadors, emissaries for Christ.
We're missionaries. In fact.
And missionaries.
We call ourselves media missionaries.
And when we speak for Jesus first and foremost.
Yes.
And we represent his people in the earth here. And we should do it to his honor and glory.
Always.
You know, more than ever.
Yes. Which is why the radio station is called Nothing But God. The TV station is NGTV.
NGTV.
I named the TV station after my father, who was an evangelist.
All right.
So I grew up being in Hyde Park Corner, at Speaker's Corner with him, giving out the tracks, the little girl giving out the tracks and so on while he ministered. And he taught me how to love the Lord.
Wow.
And I just had this burden. The Lord gave me this burden for missions, and then coming into media, doing media missionary, being a media missionary.
Wow.
So it is wonderful to serve the Lord wherever he sends you.
Right.
So I've been very blessed to do this, and blessed to have people like you to work with.
Well, to God be the
thank
glory.
you. So God be the glory.
Thank you.
Okay. God bless you, Pastor.
Thank you so much. I've learned don't move until they give you a thumbs up. Yes,
Remember, for those of you who are working cemetery and need to have some exercise in, you can order your death cycle. The young lady is still here displaying the death cycle that is an ASI entrance door. And make your order for your death cycle disease. And also, booths are here, lots of businesses are here, and sometimes you may need a little help to market that business. We have a marketing company here because this ASI Trade Fair is not only about the businesses, but it is about products and services. GM Market for you by a young lady, Giselle. She has a bachelor's in marketing and management and a first degree in marketing and accounting. So she's coming from a strong academic background to help you market your business. So I invite you to visit the Center of
people.
Trade Fair. G Market for you. Along with services offered at G Market for you, which is a marketing company. The marketing company is sharing 10 brand strategy sets. Visit their booth to hear some of these brand strategy sets. Each business here needs to have a good marketing team to make sure that the information reaches the correct audience. Step 1 is what are your core beliefs? Are you and what do you offer? Visit the G Market for you for more of the 10 brand strategy set. Another services being offered are by a company called Creative Agency. Together we can make your business stand out from the crowd. So not only marketing, but we have a company offering you all of your digital needs. They offer branding, social media, website, IT support, graphic design, and app development. So after you develop your business, creating your business, join the ASI. These are some of the businesses that are able to help you reach the audience for your business. That is Seal Creative Agency. Visit their booth today. this subject matter secondary school and the fantastic things that they have done at the school. But we also have information from the University of Southern Caribbean. So if you want to get more information about your academic future, that will be the boost to visit, not only for yourself, but for other persons in your life as well. If you are a business owner, maybe you can purchase the desk cycle for your employees to make sure that they're getting the best exercise that they can get while they're able to complete the various products reports for your organization. You can order at the ASI booth desk cycle. And as you walk through, remember that we're not only here for the food, we're here at the veggie warming or veggie dishes or the other food booths available, but your health. Have a consultation with the medical doctor here on site. with her. About the products and services. Maybe you need something for a gift for yourself or a gift for another. Whether it's food that you're sampling to take change and make change in your dietary habits, maybe you want to do the veggie gourmet or the vegelicious foods. Maybe you need to get some cleaning services done from Ashley's Complete Services. Maybe you want to dress up with products from the restaurant, textile artisan design, or some beauty and clothes get your fashion first or a handbag from DJ Creative Services with this lovely array of bags. Maybe you want some jewelry for your sake from our Jamaican neighbors to shade with their Caribbean-based products, or you want to have a product from vegetarian health and beauty or sensational secret, or maybe something from PX Natural. Whatever you are doing, whether it's for yourself or others, they want you to walk along, showcase, engage in the booth, and support each other. If you have a child who needs babysitting services or nannies are here for your every need. Plan and not for parents, but plan for your home, for your office. And in all that you do, maybe you need the creative marketing services of yourself, feet are feeling much relaxed and rejuvenated. And remember, also you have medical services, medical consultations offered at the medical booth here at the ASI Trade Fair. And the consultations are free. The medical consultations from the medical doctors here at the ASI Trade Show are free. And as I said now, it is a wonderful trade show. Remember, take some photos, tell them, and let them know that the action is happening here at the ASI Trade Show.
That's why we turn off because this is full of law. But any other interviews that people want to do or whatever, once they see us, they may want to have a. I come in.
Yeah.
I can bring it now. I can bring it now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again to the show, using the German seconds and sounds, friendship, and waterworks, things. You know, things that you talk about to a show with the producers, the move of that, so that, when you have contributions to something that really go, alright? So we're right now, and before out and you make some more video that she has not been able to do yourself. Come and check it out. And go over here now, because let me go to the technical record. That's so we make sure and cover all of these moves. Okay. Yes, I'm now here by the agency. But I'm not comfortable. That's what it is. Come on, come on. are very much before brokenness to beauty. Yeah, that's a jump from brokenness to beauty that everybody needs to do. Let's hear from the folk here. That's about brokenness to beauty.
When they get through. Yeah.
All right.
Testing, testing. One, one, one.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. You can hear me?
I'm here.
Testing 1, 2, yes.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Good afternoon.
Now, you know, pastors love to say about the man of the hour, but you certainly have been the man of the week.
That is so true. Yes.
Yes, because you started when?
We started on Wednesday. November 9th, and we are concluding today this ASI grand celebration, November 13th.
Wednesday night was absolutely fabulous. I was quite amazed that you were able to put Wednesday night on. And I'm not being rude, but a production like that you usually expect to come from a media house or so. And I sat there and I was like, wow, well done, ASI. You made us all very proud.
Yes, we had a team. We have a team of persons that work behind the scenes to ensure that everything went as smooth as possible. Our ASI PRO, Sister Misha Ward, did a fantastic job. Our Vice Presidents Marvelly and Sister Graves did a fantastic job, and all the other members of the ASI team. But it wasn't just ASI that was able to pull this off. We had the support of our ECC conference media team. We had the support of many different volunteers who worked with us for almost over a year in planning this convention, both the presidents from the Inter-American Division, ASI, right down to all the presidents throughout the different chapters who would have helped us put this program together. But the execution of this program, I really tip my hat off to my team, because without them we would not have been able to pull off such a grand event. And we were so happy that persons came and they were the ones who enjoyed it.
Yes.
And we hope that, you know, as ASI goes forward, that persons will continue to support ASI and also become members of ASI and get involved in what we're doing.
Yes. How long have you been president of this chapter?
Well, I became president in June of 2022. We're what they call the COVID team. Because of the pandemic, we were actually elected in June of 2020. And it was the restart of the ASI chapter here in Barbados. It was actually the first time, my first time. I actually just went to the meeting to see what ASI is all about, and I left that meeting as the president of ASI. And we wanted basically to redesign, retransform, rebrand what ASI is in Barbados. So with the team that I'm working with now, that is our intention, to continue to rebrand ASI in Barbados.
How was Barbados chosen as the destination for this event?
Well, for the last 2 years, during the COVID period, the vision of Mr. Rohan Riley, Vice President of the English region for ASI, he had the vision that he wanted to ensure that the IAD ASI convention continued, because normally it is face-to-face in different countries. And when I first became president, it was being hosted, can't remember the country at this point in time, but last year we had it in Tobago.
Yes.
And that was Barbados' first time being fully engaged virtually in the convention. I believe they were so impressed by the content that came from the Barbados chapter that Barbados was actually chosen to be the next virtual convention, because it was supposed to be virtual. But as you know, as time moved on and different protocols from different countries started to drop and Barbados started to reopen, persons say, so why we can't come to Barbados? Let's have it in Barbados. So we were planning to have a hybrid, which means we were going to have part online and part face-to-face. Just a small group of persons coming here to showcase it. Then person said, no, we want to come to Barbados. So that is actually how it became a face-to-face convention here in Barbados. So we moved from starting off as a virtual convention to becoming a live face-to-face convention.
And how much time did you actually have to plan everything? 1 year?
Yeah, we actually had less than a year, because the last convention I think was in August. This one was, just about November. But in terms of getting the teams and those different together, we probably started around January this year to really start to work it out, detail what was going to happen here in Barbados.
Yes.
From what was produced,
Yes.
is only to God be the glory, great
To
things
God
He
be the
have done.
glory.
Yes.
I mean, it's amazing what the Lord will take
Yes.
and how He would use when your heart is in it. And it was obvious that this entire team, their heart was in what they were doing. It was really so impressive looking on. I think there was just one little thing that bothered me a little, and I felt locally we could have supported more. There could have been more of us out. But someone said to me, remember, a lot of people have just gone back to work and they're not being given time off as we would have done in the past. So God isn't so interested in numbers anyway, we've learned as Christian, right?
Yes.
It's what happened to those who come and how they spread the word. And I believe everyone who came is going to go back and say, wow, look what Barbados has done, because you have set now the standard for all the other conventions that's coming out in the next few years.
Yes, at least this was Barbados' first convention. Many of the other chapters hold conventions, but this was Barbados' first,
oh, wow,
let me call it this, attempt. This executive committee, because we actually had 2 conventions before in
yes.
the prior ASI committees years ago.
Yes.
But this was this committee's first time hosting an ASI convention. So as you said, it's not an attempt.
Yes.
This is what God has done through us to be
yes.
able to do
yes.
this over this weekend. And as I mentioned, I give praise to my team, and also we give thanks to God for every single thing that He has done. Even this trade show that we are having today,
yes.
so many persons showing up here. Yes, I mean, it's very impressive. I was speaking to Mr. Vice President from IAD about this convention. He was so amazed at us being able to pull off an event like this, knowing the time that we actually had to be able to pull off this convention.
Yes.
So, yes.
This is our 3rd year that we are covering one of the trade shows.
Yes.
So we've been around for a little while with you guys.
Yes.
And again, today it's really impressive.
Yes.
Because we have so many people who are actually exhibiting products and so.
Yes.
I had the honor of speaking to our newly minted administrative secretary,
Yes.
Pastor Haynes.
Yes.
And like you, new to the job, and already, having so many great ideas and plans for going ahead.
Yes.
God is really doing something amazing in ECC, so
yes.
That's really good. And I just want to wish you and your team all the very best.
Yes, thank you very much.
Right? Yesterday was another great success.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah? You had, everything was just good.
Yes.
Everything was just wonderful. I was at church till after about 10 o'clock last night.
Yes.
And I did turn up at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, yes.
Right? We stopped, and of course we had lunch. We came into the AY session.
Yes.
And that concert,
yes,
where you showcased all those lovely voices. Whose idea was that?
Yes, yes.
That was tremendous, having all those voices from different places coming to sing.
Yes, yes, yes.
That was wonderful.
Yes.
So let me wish you the best and keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. Just want to say one other thing.
Yes.
We encourage many persons. We're encouraging everyone in Barbados. I know you mentioned some of the challenges that we would have had. And we know we did have a challenge when it came to our attendance.
Yes.
What we're encouraging Barbadians to do, ASI convention is just not a one-off event, to say
yes.
well, that was the last thing ASI did. We're going to ensure that the name ASI is spread all across Barbados. So we'll be coming to your churches, we'll be visiting your business places. We'll be trying to encourage persons and point them in the ways that they can be able to share Christ in the marketplace. I just want to mention this, that we want to thank NGB Radio and NGTV as well, because you guys do so much, you guys do so much to share Christ in this marketplace. And we know that God is going to continue to bless your ministry as you continue to serve Him and to serve others as well.
And thank you for allowing us to be part of what you guys are doing.
Yes.
It really is wonderful to be able to do that.
Thank you very much for having us. Yes.
Okay. God bless you.
God bless you too.
I told the girls, I told Michelle, Kima, thank you for being here with me this afternoon.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Now, you run a very interesting business, Sira. What does the name mean?
Well, the name is Indonesian. It's an Indonesian word which means sunny or bright. It reflects my surname, which is Sunny, Sonny.
Oh, okay.
Right, and the
That's
brightness
creative.
reflects our personality because
We're all sunny?
Yes, sunny and bright. Yes.
Very nice. And I have your flyer in my hand, and you design and develop websites.
Yes, we do.
How did you get into that?
Well, we actually do a number of stuff because we're a creative agency, so we do branding and social media management. The websites are mostly done by my wife. I mostly do data entry in the websites, but we developed this business because we want to help other small businesses and entrepreneurs to be able to further their businesses, and everyone isn't capable to build and manage their own website or even run their own social medias. So we offer those services so that we can help others to grow.
And one of the things every single business or individual is looking for right now is everything being cost effective. And $45 a month. And this is a limited time offer. How long is the offer?
Yes, this offer lasts until December the 20th. We may extend it, but this is actually something new. We didn't usually do subscriptions, but we realized that people may be more able to manage subscriptions.
Yeah.
So that's why we're offering websites at a subscription. So you're getting the website built and managed by us for just $45 a month, and after 2 years, to keep the site up to date and looking pretty, we actually do a site refresh, so you can get a brand new look, a brand new website after 2 years as well.
Oh, okay. Your monthly support. Now that's really interesting. You're offering a lot of support on a monthly basis.
Yes, please.
Tell us a little about that.
Well, websites are it can be very ticklish because you have to constantly be looking out for hackers and different threats on the internet.
Right.
So we offer support even in let's say you have a new team member and you want to have them to have access to the website. You can just let us know, and we would be able to come online and get that person up and running. If you need, let's say you need changes done to the website, you can contact us and we would make those necessary changes as soon as we can.
Okay, SEO. What's SEO?
SEO is a search engine optimization. So when you go on Google,
Yes.
let's say you search for ASI.com. I'm not sure if that's actually a website, but there's a list that comes
up.
right, and at the bottom you have pages 1 to however.
A million.
SEO ensures that you are as high up in that list as possible, to the point where we can get you probably to number 1, 2, 3, 4 on the list.
Okay, that's great. I just said to you, it seems as though we might need your services because that would be very helpful. And domain and hosting and SSL included. Now, remember, a lot of us don't understand the technical side of the website. So I'm taking a moment to us go through this so you can explain to us what is domain hosting and SSL.
Okay, so domain hosting, again, Google, www.google.com, that is a domain name. So you have to actually purchase your domain name.
That's right.
Right. So when you purchase your domain name, it has to be hosted on a server.
Yeah.
So we provide hosting. And normally, again, you would have to pay us for hosting and then for a website.
Right.
But with our special, you only have to pay the $45 a month. That covers hosting and the website and everything. SSL is basically security.
Fabulous. So we know our website will be well secure.
Yes, please.
If you are running it.
Yes, please.
Right? And designed by actual designers.
Yes, please. Well, that part goes to my wife. My wife is a graphic designer. And that, I'm sorry I can't show you our website, but being that she is a designer,
right,
you will not have a bland website, because a part of our brand is actually to stand out from the crowd. We help our customers to stand out from the crowd, so we ensure that you get a website that suits your brand and your company, and that makes you look special among everyone else.
Well, I definitely will be calling you about our website. We need a new website, and I'll certainly be calling you. Super easy to update and manage. Now you're really impressing me. I hope you're planning to do all of this when you become the person who hosts our website.
Of course, because we believe in making life easy.
Yes.
Basically.
People are busy, right?
Yes, please.
And
very
most
busy.
of us don't have the time or the knowledge as to how to really maintain a website properly.
Yes.
So, and I really don't want to go back to university to learn how to run a website. Website refresh, what's that about?
That is what I mentioned earlier, where after the 2 years we would give you a brand new clean up the website. Yes.
Face.
Yes, basically,
right?
yes.
So I look as though this is just, everything is new, everything is refreshed.
Yes, please.
Wow. Where did you go to school? Because you had to have gone to university or something to learn all of this. I mean, you look very young.
Both me and my wife only went to secondary school. We are both self-taught in everything we know.
And you did all of this just loving media?
Yes, we
do
the research, we taught ourselves.
Yes.
And well, we are currently doing Google certificates, but basically we are self-taught.
I want to encourage you, because you know most of the most famous businessmen in the world, the majority of them are like you. They had an idea, they're creative, they have a gifting, and they did their research.
Yes, please.
They didn't, even Mark, who came up with Facebook, didn't necessarily learn how to do Facebook at school. He was a creative who had an idea.
Yes.
Bill Gates, and on and on and on. So keep pushing. And from what I see here today, I think you guys are awesome. You were the first, I think probably the first site I came to, the first table I came, and because your computer, just how you had that looking and everything, it was like, whoa, I want to see what are these people doing.
Yes, that part now is my aspect. I am more of the IT person in the company.
All right.
So I build, I repair, and I also offer remote assistance. We actually offer free remote assistance to all of our customers.
Okay.
Yes.
It was lovely talking to you, and I wish you and your company all the very best.
Thank you very much.
Certainly will be calling you on Monday, which is tomorrow, right? And I'll give you my number, so if you don't hear me because I'm really busy,
there's no problem. I can give
you
my
will call
card.
me, right? Or you're going to give me a card?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much for the card, and God bless. And
Same
well
to you.
done, well done.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
my friends, Marguerite. Now, Marguerite does the best burgers you've ever tasted. Once you've had Marguerite burgers, nothing else in the supermarket satisfies. Marguerite, tell us a little about the process and what your burgers contain that makes them so special.
Yes, of course. And the name of my burgers, it's Three Angels Veggie Burgers. And I make 3 different types. I make the chana and beet burger, and I bind it with oats. Now, most people, or a lot of people use flour, but I have no flour in my products at all. So the chana and beet has potato and oats. And then the black bean burgers, what I bind them with is brown rice, which, yeah, that's really exciting and delicious as well. And of course the lentil, purely oats. I bind it with just oats. And well, I use lots of fresh herbs and some dried herbs as well, especially basil and Italian herbs. They really enhance the flavor. But I have a little secret there that makes my burger maybe a cut above the rest. Okay. So there's one item I put in my burgers that really make it delicious. So you must try it, and then you'll find out. So come by and try Three Angels Veggie Burgers and be blessed as you eat.
And how do they reach you?
I can be reached at 267-8602. 267-8602 on WhatsApp. Yes, of course. 246-267-8602. You can get me on WhatsApp as well. Thanks so much.
It was wonderful seeing you. I'm looking forward to getting some burgers.
We are also using the benefits of oils, which will be help to promote healing and restoring. We use peppermint oil and lavender oil. Okay. We hearing the
I met you many years ago at Norman Center. I always admired your work. Now I want you to tell our international audience a little about the process, what you're doing, that you have this fabulous everything.
Yeah, well, I'm a weaver, so I'm weaving fabric here to make bags. And this process, to get the process to set the warp and so on, first you have to do the warp on the warp board. That's to borrow some pegs. So depending on how long you want it, this particular warp is about 10 yards. So I will go to the warp board, but before I get to the warp board, I have to get design. There's a plaid, so I will design the plaid to get the warp done. It's a 10-dent reed, so I need 3 for this particular reed. The 20-dent reed, that is 16 inches wide. So you need about 320 threads to get this done. So after I do the warp, I put in the back beam, stretch up the headers, thread the reed, tear on the front beam. That process will take about 8 or 10 hours to get it done. So after I've done the set up the loom, then I can start to weave.
Okay, now let's have a look at some of the items you have hanging there. You have scarves, you have bags, so these are all bags, some French.
They're all like this one for putting a wrist for men. Then there is the clutch bags.
And I mean, look at that. Look at this clutch bag. I mean, that is so beautiful.
Then there's also the
someone could have that for independence or our republic to celebrate Barbados colors. And how about these shawls? What are they? Are they shawls? Are they flow? Oh, nice. Wow. Wow. This is lovely. Look at the quality of that.
60 inches wide, 72 inches long.
How long does it take you to make something like this?
The setup of this is done on a 10-dent reed. So I need 640 threads to get this done. So I would do the 640 threads. It would take about 2 to 3 days to set the loom. After I set the loom and the weaving of this, can take another 2 or 3 days to weave it. It's a mighty long time to freeze of this. And normally I would sit in the loom, but to do this, I need to stand because it's so wide and do it myself. This road should take 2 people to do something this wide. But I was only alone to do my studio. So I would stand alone, put the bobbin on one side, and catch it on the other side. So this it takes a mighty long time to get it done.
Okay. I want to thank you for speaking to us, but I always admire your work, and it's become very trendy to have this kind of quality of products, handbags, scarves, bed throws, and so on. So be encouraged. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Which one you want, or if you want all of them, you have to come down here and check out these sensational scents. Sensational scents. Okay. I am here now. This is ASI Mission 2000. ASI Mission. Yes, Mission 2000. All the young people. Tell us about your goals. Tell us what have you need to tell us.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to welcome you to our ASI Mission 2000 and Beyond booth. Now, at this booth, what we're doing is that we have fridge magnets and series and other souvenirs for just $5 billion. And just because I'm making an announcement on this mic right now, in the next half an hour, you can get 3 for $10. So if you come now, in the next half an hour, we will give you 3 for $10 billion. Of course, as you know, this goes towards missionaries who are planning to go on missionary trips and also do community projects right here in Barbados. So with your support, you will be supporting a child to go and spread the gospel.
Okay, yes, this is Mission 2000.
I am here at Zandri Education Zone. Zandri, tell us a little bit what it is you're doing.
Hi everyone. What we do is create worksheets, workbooks, flashcards, and other educational resources for teachers, students, parents, and homeschoolers. We also have 2 books on Amazon Kindle, which will be coming in print soon, so you can look out for that. There are Penny Pig's Adventure, Penny Pig and Danny Duck Go Visiting the Ocean. So it's a series, and there will be more books coming in that series hopefully in the future. But we do things for children from 0 to 10 years old at this time, and most of them are available online in PDF format on 2 websites, Teacher Sherpa and Teacher Space Teachers. But our charts are also available in print, in laminated or unlaminated.
So, are you a teacher?
No, I'm not. I would have done early childhood education at Erdison, but I am not teaching at the moment.
Okay, so you just wanted to continue to educate the young people, the children, provide stuff for the parents to help them at home. And that's what you're doing.
Yes,
so thank you for talking to us.
All right. Tell us about your booth.
Thank you very much.
Can I have one of your cards, please?
Yes, sure you can.
This is so exciting. I mean, honestly, if you see some of the things that she actually have here for teaching and educating little children, it's really wonderful. Because so many of the things that we see now really don't necessarily reflect even our culture. So this is good that our teachers, people who are trained in education are here doing this sort of thing. Thank you. God bless.
So this, so for those who are taking care of the
Okay, primary box, come and talk to us.
All right, okay people, come down here, and she told you all the stuff, and that's what it says. Come and check the booth out. It's a one-stop shop.
Hi, I'm Dr. Carol Phillips with NGTV and NBG Radio, and we just want to speak to you about some of what you're doing. You write books.
Yes, I do. I am an author.
You're a
Yes.
local author.
Yes.
And you have some interesting books that we should know about.
Yes.
Why don't you take the mic out of my hand?
Sure. So the first book I'd like to tell you about is called Precious.
Yes.
And Precious is for every woman who's ever questioned her worth or her significance. So sometimes we go through some tough passages of our lives, some dark moments, and sometimes we find that the pearls of our worth and value can roll into some of those cracks and some of those broken, dark places. And Precious is all about how we go about recovering our worth and our value. It looks at Isaiah chapter 43, verses 1 to 7, God's message to the Israelites when they were in exile. And he's saying to them, you are precious, you are worthy, I love you, you are valuable. And it's done in a devotional style, so there are 14 chapters with space for journaling and prayers and so on included. It's also illustrated on the inside as well.
Okay. Now, how did you find your way to actually writing books to encourage women? I mean, did something happen in your life, or were you always a writer?
Well, it definitely comes out of life experiences. There was a season of my life when I went through a number of tough things, not just a couple, a number of tough things, and that included the death of my father in particular, and the premature birth of my son. My son was born at 24 weeks premature, and then my father died 2 weeks later. I could not attend my dad's funeral, and in coping with all of that, I began to journal, and out of that journaling, I started to do devotional journaling in my devotional time, and I would write about the word and the scriptures and how it encouraged me. And God eventually led me to start sharing that on Instagram and Facebook and WhatsApp with others, and that led to writing books. I also now do a ministry called the Precious Project BB, and you can find it on Instagram and Facebook, where I still continue to share. I continue to share with women about their identity, worth, and value in God. So I share inspirational art, I share devotions, I have courses and other things happening on those platforms.
Well, I just want to encourage you to continue doing that, because you know, as women, especially everywhere, but in the Caribbean in particular, there is always this struggle, you know, to say, well, you know, I am not inferior to anyone, right? And if you stand up for your rights, or to say I count, people say you're aggressive. So thank you for doing this, because we really need to be encouraged. Okay, God bless you.
God bless you too.
Okay.
See what they have, see what is there for you that you can use for yourself and your family, for your church, and for God. So people, from here I say have a good evening. God bless you. Check those out.
Sean, we're here live on NGTV, and this man I've known for many, many, many years. A lot of people don't realize that. Long before I became an Adventist, I knew you, right?
Yes, sir.
We were friends, right?
Oh, yes. Long.
And he continues to take care of us now that we are next door to him.
Our family.
Family. So, Sean, tell us something about what's going on in your end of the woods at ECC. As you run so much of the technical stuff, you deal with all the sound at all these big events. You were here since Wednesday.
Yes, I was here since Sunday.
Before?
Starting to set up long before. So I was there from Sunday, then I was there Monday just to make sure things are okay. So when we begin on Wednesday, there are no hitches. And as media people, that's what we do.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And what else do you do?
Oh, I'm responsible for audio at the conference. I'm also a video editor, and I'm responsible also for photography. So it's a lot of work,
How about the music? Why are you leaving out the music?
Well, because music is my passion. It's not really my job. It's just my passion, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, and you've been enjoying it for a long time.
Oh yes.
And you bring great joy.
Over 40 years.
Over 40 years.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, my brother. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
for the hard work you do, for the conference, and for the body of Christ in general.
You're welcome.
Because I know you're not selfish with your talent.
No. It's all for Jesus.
It's all for Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, Sean. God bless.
Okay.
Good evening. Hello. We're here from the radio and TV station. Stay, my darling. You look just as though you should be a member of my family.
Oh, yes.
Seriously, you look like my family.
Okay.
And I just want to talk to you about the product here.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
But I had to get her in as well.
Okay.
I had to say hello to you. Are you enjoying the trade show?
I have enjoyed. I've got bags.
Oh, you got bags?
So I've bought.
Oh, you're the sort of people we like to come out.
I'm
and bring
sure
your
you
wallet
do.
with you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, God bless you.
She told me, no, hold on. She told me she doesn't know anything about the Bahamas. So I'm trying to now educate her that the Bahamas is 700 islands and keys. And we brag about that because we have the most beautiful spot in the world. Even the astronauts said it, that we have some of the most beautiful spots in the world. And what we have here is one of the islands, which is the capital, is New Providence. So we actually decided to create a puzzle out of our island, New Providence. And the puzzle will depict a number of things that goes around on the island. And we also depict our scenery of our hotels, the world famous Atlantis. And then we have the world famous Bahama. And then we have a number of things that we want to educate people on. On the side of the puzzle, it has information on different things that you can learn, the size of the island and all that stuff. And we are actually advertising this so people can know that we are the best island in the world. The best island in the world. You know, our motto is God actually vacations in the Bahamas, right? That's our motto. He vacations here. Once you purchase this, we give you a memory flash card game along with the puzzle. All right? And this is another key. I don't know if you've heard about the world famous Jamal Roll. He's an artist. He's drawn pictures for the Queen and a number of other individuals like with the Bill Clinton and those. He actually signed this because it was him that actually sort of created it. We gave him what we wanted, and then he actually put his signature type drawing on it and signed it to let you know that, hey, Jamal Roll is agreeing with our product. Yes, and that is one of the special features that we have. And if you look around in celebrities' homes, you will see his signatures on photos that he actually draw for people. So this is what we're offering now. We also have it in a mug. And you can actually buy this mug for $10 US. And this is what we have available here now in our booth. But we have many different businesses. This is just a souvenir one. We have Screws and Fasteners World. We have Planners Plumbing. And we have Better Living Health and Deli. And this right here that is playing is we also have a tour business on one of the islands. It's a slave plantation.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I heard you speak about that
Yes.
yesterday, I think it
The
was.
slave plantation where persons come and they take tours. I'm sixth generation. My mom and some of her siblings who are still alive in their 80s and 90s, they're fifth generation of the actual slave owner, John Hanna. And his home is there. As a matter of fact, they born in his home because they were able to keep the home repaired from the time he left. They born in his home, grew up in his home, and it's still there, and we actually now live there somehow. So almost half of the year we sort of go back, live there, because we do a lot of tours for cruise ships that come in.
Okay.
So the slave plantation is another business that we have.
Well, thank you, the Bahamas. I've been there several times. I love it. Love the Bahamas.
Yeah.
And I noticed we're wearing
The same color.
almost the same color. So it's been good. I hope you enjoyed being here the last few days.
Yes. Barbados is much like us. What I enjoyed, right? You drive on the right side of the road, okay? That's what I like. Yeah, all of the British colonies is on the left side. So it was a little bit more easy for us to maneuver around.
Yeah.
Now, what I was shocked over, right? The hills that Barbados have and the deep descent sometimes on the side of the road, they were scary for me. You know, looking over, and all of a sudden these deep drops. It's scary. But what I do love is the wildlife. I like the monkeys running around.
Running around like that. And the parrots. Did you get to see any of
I
our
didn't see
parrots?
no parrots. I saw the monkeys.
Yeah.
And then what I noticed too is in the night there's this singing. What is that?
Oh, crickets.
The crickets. They are so loud every night.
Yes,
Would you
yes.
say? You say frogs?
Frogs
And frogs.
and crickets.
Yes.
Yeah.
And every night they're out there so loud.
Yes,
And I saw a giant snail that I went to pick up the other day, and he fussed me. Don't pick them up, you know. Yes, so I love the Barbados, and I love history. So that's another thing I was so interested in, the history.
What is your role at ASI Bahamas in your chapter?
I'm vice president of marketing, and what's the other thing?
Oh, I know.
Recruitment, yeah.
She's the vice president
Yes.
of marketing.
And then I do
job.
right now we're doing a health program that we're getting ready to do this weekend. So I organize a lot of health programs to be able to, for the community outreach. And right now we're doing one of them the same weekend where we ordered an inflatable colon.
All
so,
right, yeah, people can go in. Yes,
go
we
in,
spoke about
and
that.
we can actually see the inflatable colon, see the different diseases that the colon creates if you don't take care of your colon.
Okay, well, thank you for talking to us.
Yes.
Nice seeing you both.
Yes.
Okay, God bless you. Get home safely. When do you leave?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go
All right.
home safely.
Thank you for interviewing
Okay.
us.
Bye-bye.
You could only do one right, but it's how you do the wrong right that is important. This lady here needs you.
He's in the wrong place because I want to speak to him, but I need to speak to you also. Walking on water.
Walking on water is about written by a young lady named Natasha Brown Allen. She's from Tobago, ASI program. She was here with us back then. She had to leave. Yeah, she had to go home. So I'm filling in for her. I tried to get her last 4 books sold at this session.
Right.
So all those out there who are looking and you are interested, you can see this book here and you can come and get it. Natasha Brown Allen. It's about, yes, you should be able to find her there. And the book is an inspiration about her life along with her husband as 2 lay evangelists. They're a dynamic couple. If you have never heard about them, you can go on ASI missions and you might see them there. Just Google their name and you will see them.
So thank you for staying back to try to get the rest of the book sold. I hope you are enjoying Barbados. And when do you travel back?
I don't travel, I'm Barbadian.
Oh, you're Barbadian, so you're home. Okay.
And they already have my copy. And I'm going to start with it as soon as I get
Very good. Okay, nice speaking to you. God bless. Pastor Haynes. I'm well, thank you. Pastor Haynes does one of the most important job in all of Christendom.
Most important job in all of Christendom.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. The publishing ministry is a critical ministry in the church. Very critical ministry. And the thing about the publishing is not just about the books. It's about the message in the books. Right? It is about the message in the books. And the message is about hope. The message is about a better way, a better alternative. That's what it is all about. Whether it may be a health book, whether it may be a family life book, whether it may be a book for your children, whether it may be a Bible story book, it's a book about hope, the good news of salvation. And that is what the publishing ministry is all about. It's all about sharing the message of love, the message of the gospel to all those who we come in contact with.
Amazing things like this as well because our movement is big on the health message.
Yes.
We have all these amazing recipes
Yes.
that shows you how to make things easily, that's so healthy.
Correct.
To be happy,
So we have this book on cancer. This gives a good understanding of cancer. We have this one, Healthy and Strong, which is for mothers, how they can raise their children from babies right up to adolescents in terms of diet, in terms of some of the challenges that they will face. This one is for family life, talks about communication. Listen, I have something to tell you. It looks at the different aspects of communication and how you can go about having positive communication. So we have a whole range of books. There's a book over there called 250 Recipes. Now this is not just a normal recipe book. This book deals with recipes for particular sicknesses or for particular areas of the body. So if you want something, if you have problems with your stomach, this will tell you what are some of the recipes you can use that can help your stomach come back to what it's supposed to be. Or your intestines, or your urinary tract, or your reproductive system. Very, very, very good books. 250 recipes. Then we also have this book on diabetes. So we have books on the non-communicable diseases, diabetes, cancer, hypertension, stress, those types of books. And then we have books for young people, single and gifted.
Right, because we have to train them how to go about being single.
And this is not only about the single in terms of youth. We're talking about a person who may have been divorced, how they can deal with life after divorce, life after losing their loved one, a spouse. This book deals with that as well. So every aspect of singleness, the book deals with as well. We also have from the Publishing Ministries Department a whole set of magazines called the Priority magazines.
They are brilliant.
Yeah.
So educational.
A beautiful magazine. And the beauty about it now is that these magazines are free. They are free. So we have a card here. They can just scan this code and they will see all of the magazines we have. And then they can scan that code and they will be able to order the magazines that they want. Right?
You know the other thing about our books, Pastor?
Mm-hmm. Correct. Most of the books are hardback and well bounded. So this is a book that can last you 15, 20 years, 30 years to your children. So like this book here, Healthy and Strong, this is a book that a person can buy when they're pregnant, and they can still be using this book when their child is 13, 14 years old and older, and can pass it on to that child when that child gets 21, 22. Yeah, they're very reasonable prices. Very reasonable prices. And people talk about they can get information on the internet, but you can't get information if you have a problem with your stomach. To go on the internet, you're going to type in problems for stomach, and a whole set of sites are going to come up. Here, you just come to this book. You go to the section that deals with stomach. Look for the challenge that you have. Match it to the challenge in the book. Find the recipe that is good for that challenge, and apply it to your life.
Pastor, are you a missionary?
We are missionaries. We are missionaries because the Literature Evangelist Ministry is a ministry that gets out there and touch everyone. We just go into communities and unentered communities that probably don't have Adventist presence. We go into those communities. Right now in Dominica, we have some young men working in an Adventist community where there's no Adventist presence. So they're going in and they're using these same books to help those persons in the community live better lives, have better hope.
Okay, I want to thank you not only for speaking to us, for the wonderful job you do every day.
You're welcome. Yes. No, the beauty about it is that the beauty about the publishing ministry is that we can have all of these books, but we need persons to come and help us get them into the communities. Literature evangelists. So there are three types of literature evangelists. There's the normal church member who can distribute Priority magazines. Then there's the part-time literature evangelists who can go on their own steam once a week, twice a week, selling these books as well. Now remember, we just don't sell books. We minister to needs. We are not booksellers. We are looking for persons who love people, who want to see people come to Jesus, who want to see people live better lives. Minister to them through these books. And then there is a full-time person who will do it on a daily basis, 8 hours a day. That's like a full-time job. So if there are any persons out there who may be interested in becoming a literature evangelist, you can always give me a call at the conference, 429-7234, extension 239, and we'll have a discussion, and we'll see how we can get you to be part of this ministry as quickly as possible, because God wants you to be part of his team as well. Thank you very
Pastor,
much.
thank you so much. And keep up the good work. I love going into the bookshop.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah?
Wonderful.
So take care.
Thank you very much.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Small Mill, Unique Creations. How are you ladies? Who's coming and talk to me? Wow. Small.
It's two different businesses.
Oh, okay. So who's talking to me now? Small Mill?
Small Mill.
Okay. So Small Mill. Why Small Mill?
Well, it was my husband's idea. He is a small, I was a miller. So, small mill.
Oh, okay.
And then kids.
Right, exactly. But I was thinking it's more like small because of the size and mill because of how things are
We
manufactured.
can twist it that way
We can
too.
twist it that way
Yeah.
too. Okay. Anyway, that suits you. And you guys design, create
No,
this?
we don't create at this
Okay.
point.
You
The
buy
creation
and
part
sell?
of it has to come. Yes, we buy and sell.
Okay, so none of what's printed in them you do or anything like that?
No,
You're just
not at this point.
facilitating
Yes,
parents.
please.
But look at this. This is fabulous.
Thank you.
Imagine having a little person to put into this.
For baby christenings and
For baby
dedications.
christening and so
Yes.
on. Okay, and how long have you guys been doing this?
We've actually been doing this for 1 year. August was our 1 year mark.
Oh, fabulous. And keep going, okay?
Thank you.
When it gets tough, remember, if you give up, you don't have a chance of succeeding. So keep
True.
going. So
True.
I want to encourage you, just stay with it. They're always going to be babies and they always need clothes.
Yes.
Yeah? And is that your husband behind you?
Yes, this is my husband.
Come forward and talk to us, man. Take
Hi,
your place.
I'm sorry. My name is Ronaldo Small, and I'm a part of Small Mill as well.
Okay. And where are you guys based? Where do we find you? How do we find you?
We are actually an online business, so we do deliveries and collection, but everything is online. This is our first actual face-to-face setup.
Oh, okay. And it looks fabulous. You did a
Thank
good
you.
job.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so tell the public and because this is not just going out in here, this
Mhm.
is going internationally on our television station.
Oh, nice.
Right? So tell the public everywhere, how do they find you? If they want to go online and find you, how do they do that?
Okay, so we are on Instagram as Small Mill Kids. We are on Facebook as Small Mill Space Kids, and we can be found on WhatsApp. But we don't have a website at this moment. But we're looking to get a website moving forward.
Okay. See that gentleman next to you? He's doing websites starting at
Yes.
$45.
I saw it just now.
So
Wonderful.
you need to go and check him
Yes.
out. And my sister, what are you? Who are you representing? You young ladies, I love to see young women entrepreneurs. Not that we have anything against men, but it's so nice to see you young ladies doing something so awesome. So you do the hair and so?
Yeah, I represent Two Giants Premium Beauty and Two Giants Apparel. So Two Giants Premium Beauty focuses on the hair. It focuses on virgin hair wigs. Virgin hair wigs are like wigs which have not been, it's human hair that has not been chemically processed. So this is the good hair. They can last. They can last for 2 years or more if kept well maintained and so on. So it's a very good investment. We also, at Two Giants Premium Beauty, we also have hair products and hair accessories. So on the table, you can see all the headbands and all the scrunchies and so on. At Two Giants Apparel, we have ladies' clothing, ranging from dresses, rompers, shirts. We also have lingerie, panties, and swimsuits.
Okay, two generation? Or?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, that's great. So your mother was in this or is in this?
Yes. Well, initially my mother was supposed to be in it, so it was supposed to be 2 generations coming together to make things happen. Yes. But currently she's not. But we kept the name. Yes, please. It's a partnership between myself and Prince, but he's not. He's somewhere around. Yeah, so it's a partnership.
Okay, we're going to come to your table so you can show us what you have there.
Okay, no problem.
Wow, 2 young ladies doing some amazing things with clothing and so on. Oh, look at all of these. Do you know I'm always looking for these things? And these are fabulous. Yeah? Right.
Scrunchies, you can get scrunchies on sale today at $1. We have T-part wigs and U-part wigs and V-part wigs. We cannot have all of them on display.
Of course
but
not.
We have them. Headband wigs in different textures, curly textures, straight textures, bang wigs. But if you visit our page on Instagram, you'll be able to see.
Okay, tell us your handle on Instagram.
On Instagram, you can find us at gens2ens.premiumbeauty and Gens Apparel. We will also have our website in January. It will be shop2gens.com.
Okay, thank you for speaking to us, two gens and small mills. Continue doing what you're doing. Okay, God bless. Hi. Hi, ladies. Good afternoon. Michelle, this is Michelle's stall. This stall, in fact, is a charity, supports a very important charity. And Michelle Ward, who I've been working with for the last few years for ASI, is the person who leads out in that. And oh my gosh, look at this. Her devotional is here. Year-long devotional, Worth, by Michelle. So that's a must-read for me. And then she has so many other pretty things on this table. All sorts of gift ideas. Look how this one is packaged. I was watching them put things out this morning. So excited to see what Michelle has on offer. We all have to come and shop at Michelle because there are socks. This basket of socks. When you buy a baby pair of socks or whatever, the money goes to buying milk, right? And Pampers, and right, anything for babies and mothers who are in need. The clothing there too are sold to help them raise funds that they can give young mothers who need help. I mean, this is such a worthy thing. And here is Michelle. Michelle, come and talk to me, because you know, you and I mean, it's hard not to have Michelle as one of your favorite people. Because this woman works hard for the Lord. She works hard for our community. And this charity, when you spoke to me about this charity, I was like, wow, it really touches you. Socks to help people buy milk, clothing to help with every other need, and so on. What is it that made you decide to approach this way, Michelle?
Right. So my grandmother, who would have been 103 years old, yes, when she was alive, she did the very same thing. So what she would have done is that she would have catered to persons in the community at large. She would have made clothing and gave away. She would have cooked pots of food and gave away at the end of the day without even thinking about it. And all she did was to take the money from her pension. She never asked anybody for it. So there was a need that arose during COVID-19, and the need was that there was a number of young persons who would have gotten pregnant, and these persons did not have baby clothing or Pampers or milk and those kind of things when they were going into the hospital. So what we decided to do, I first started by giving a pack of Pampers to some person, and then I realized that the need was growing all the time. I had joined up with a group called Unborn Justice, and Unborn Justice would have they normally deal with persons who want to have abortions. So when we joined up, we decided that I decided I would take the other route. The other route would have been to help persons who want to keep their babies and don't have. So a number of persons would have been hearing about the charity. A number of persons would have given towards the charity in terms of giving me baby clothing, in terms of giving me boxes of Pampers and so on. What I do is that I take it and then I redistribute. So what we've decided to do is the things that are newer, the things that are better, which can be given away at a small fee. We do that because we want to buy boxes of Pampers to keep the charity going, so that others can continue to benefit. This need is great. This need is, every day there's somebody that comes to me that is expectant and wants help, wants to get something for them to go into the hospital with or something, and they don't have. And so we've decided to resell the items. And the resale of these items goes back to purchase Pampers. Now, for this month, in the month of December, we've decided to launch a special idea, which is called Socks for Milk. Socks for Milk is the sale of these pretty socks. You get 2 pairs of socks, and the milk goes back to the same babies as well.
Well, my darling, I just want to say thank you. Keep up the good work. You're doing good work, not only on your charity, but amazing work with ASI.
Yes.
And which is how you and I first came into contact with each other.
Yes.
Right? I was saying to your president earlier, you and I have worked together but 3 times now on ASI.
Yeah.
So tell the public internationally who are watching on TV, what is it and why is it you do what you do, the way you do it? Because, I mean, you don't even joke with this. You give it your all and then some.
Yeah. Okay, so there are really 2 entities. There is AEC, which is the Adventist Entrepreneurs Consultancy, and then there's ASI. So in 2019, yes, when COVID first came, there was a need as well, there we go again, for persons to, continue their business, but we were on a shutdown. So what we did was to form the consultancy, AEC Adventist Entrepreneurs Consultancy, and we would have helped a number of businesses to develop their businesses in branding, in formulating their business plan in terms of putting their business together in a proper manner, just as God would have asked us to. God says whatsoever things are good and reasonable and just, we are supposed to do that. And so that's the thing that we wanted most business persons to do. There are persons who have not yet complied, but there are lots of persons who would have gotten on board, gotten their businesses registered, gotten their business branded. Now they have logos, they have uniform, and a lot of them are here displayed today. One of the things that came out of the whole idea of having the consultancy as well was myself completing my book. It's called Worth, and my book Worth was brought out of the need again, another need to capture an audience who don't like to read. So for myself, I'm not one of these persons that will do a devotion every day, but the devotional book is written in such a way that it's based on concepts. So once per month, you concentrate on a concept. Let's say it's forgiveness, and you're able to write on forgiveness. You're able to talk about forgiveness. You're able to plan your forgiveness. Imagine that, planning your own forgiveness. So, or planning forgiveness of others or towards others. So, the concept grows on you and you are able then to manifest it in your life. So those are the good things that came out of it.
My sister, keep doing what you're doing.
God is good.
Yeah, God is awesome.
Yes.
So thank you for speaking to us.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
We have to find the car person. Mr. Best, are you looking after the car? This car? The car? Oh. Okay, well, would one of you come and speak to me, please, about what it is your business does?
Yes, please. How can I help?
Okay, we're with NBG Radio and NGTV, and we're doing interviews trying to show the world all the various sort of businesses that comes to one of these ASI trade shows.
Yes, please. Well,
are you Mr. Miss Bertrand?
Bertrand Jones, he's not here.
No, I spoke to him earlier.
Yeah, we the workers.
You're the workers.
Yes, please.
Okay, so but workers, you have names, right?
Kevin, Greenwich.
And Greenwich. Kevin and Greenwich. I'm Dr. Carol and this is Chris. So, okay, I want to buy a vehicle. Right now I have a CRV. It's been stuck in a garage for over 2 years. No, in fact, a lot longer than that, but that's another story. And I come to you. How do I approach you? What am I doing? Especially as a woman and you're own and you don't know anything about cars. So you know what that means, right? Somebody's looking to rip me off.
Right. So if you're looking to purchase a new car, what you would do, the first thing you would do, you will come in and you will pick which one you're interested in. After that, it all depends on which financing company that you want to deal with when it comes to the vehicle. We deal with people like Signia, CABC, First, Caribbean Bank, Capita. Everybody got the different interest rates. So then once you pick which financing company that you want to do financing with, what's the next level is once you're approved for the loan, we will go ahead, get insurance from you, which is a cover note, with the case may be. and then we'll go ahead and license the vehicle and clean it up, make sure and see everything is good to go on the vehicle, basically.
And most of your vehicle are what? Are they brand new or?
Some are brand new, but most are reconditioned vehicles, which is close to new.
How do you get reconditioned vehicles? You bring them in from Japan or Korea or somewhere?
Japan and Thailand.
Thailand, okay, fabulous. Tell us some of the brands you have on.
Some of the brands that we have right now is things like the Mitsubishi Triton, Ford Ranger, Toyota Axio, Toyota Vix. You have the 2018 D-Max here as well. We also have the N19s. We have the CX3 Mazda, Hilux as well, Toyota Hilux. We have quite a wide. No, cars. 86,000. 86,000 for this is 2018. Monthly payments on this would be running about $12.75 a month.
Okay. So how do we find you?
We are located in Enterprise Main Road, Christchurch. That's coming from Oystins. We are on the left-hand side coming from Oystins.
Okay.
You can find us on Facebook and IG.
Under what name?
Bargain Motors.
Okay.
Inc.
Bargain Motors Inc.
Yeah.
Right, and we will find you both there.
Yes, of course.
And Mr. Bertrand, Brother Bertrand.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you for speaking to us.
You
Because
guys
I
have
really might have to come to you and get it. One of my pastors told me recently, I need to come to you guys and just forget about my CRV. I'm not ready yet.
When you're ready, come.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready, just come.
I certainly
And
will.
We will treat you like a
Family.
Yeah.
Because we're a family.
Yes, we are.
There you go. God bless you.
All right.
Okay, you have a good one.
Lindell, stand up, man. Let everybody see how tall this man is. Remember, look at this. Look. Look. Yeah, it's behind us. We need it thing. So this is Lindell. And Lindell, what do you guys do here?
We are, you would call it masseuse. You call it masseuse? Yeah, we are doing massages. Which the name of it is Touch Me Massage.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's to relax the body and to get get everything back in order, the body back in order, and also use the oils to help rejuvenate. I'm not saying the word wrong, but to help the body, relieve the stress. Cause there's a stressful time and stressful world today, so. The touch and the oils are added to help relieve the stress of the body.
And I noticed earlier that Marva was doing some feet as well. I noticed you were doing feet as well when I came by today.
Yes, feet, especially for women. You calling me? Feet, especially for women and security guards and those that stand a lot, they generally have circulation problems. And you end up with, when you have circulation problems in your feet, you end up with backache.
Oh, you mean that's what's happening with me right now? Because I have a backache right now.
Yes, for people that generally stand up a lot. You see them with varicose veins and these spider veins and veins. That is because for people that stand up a lot, the blood is going south. And it's not coming back up. So when you get a foot massage done, it helps to bring back the circulation how it should be.
Okay, how long have you been doing this?
I have been doing it number of years now. I really can't remember. I started doing it at a doctor's office. a medical doctor's office, and then I have been on my own a while, couple of years now.
Okay. Well, that's great.
Okay, a couple of
I
years.
mean, let me have your flyer, please, because I might have to call you.
This one deals with the foot massage.
Right.
This is the total benefits of massage.
Okay.
And another thing that we're offering is the scalp massage.
Oh, okay.
So people generally think about scalp massage when we hair grow.
Okay.
You know,
but
you massage
it's good
your follicles.
circulation for your brain and everything, isn't it?
See, yes, it is here. It says it increased blood circulation to this area.
Yes.
It reduces tension and stress.
to the scalp, head, back, and neck.
Right.
Promotes relaxation.
Yes.
Relieves headaches and migraines.
Especially
balance the
migraine,
nervous
nervous
system due to increased blood flow.
Yes.
And
And
stimulates
it's
the
what
hair follicle.
everybody likes. Lubricates the hair follicle and helps.
Well,
it grow.
there is a lot more before that I like.
Yes.
So we will be
Very
talking
good.
really soon.
Yes, please.
So thank you for doing this as a service to, our community, because we need it.
You are most welcome, and my numbers are there. My contact numbers are there. You can call me at any time.
He wants to see it.
Yeah. And the logo, just in the promotion, the logo here, Touch Me
Yes.
Massages, is about 2 hands may touch.
Right.
We
right.
underestimate the power of touch.
Yes.
And for those that would have had babies in incubators, you know that if you don't touch that
Them,
child,
they die.
that child is going to die.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of elderly
Yes.
that are not feeling,
not
they're
feeling
in
touch, right.
And they eventually die.
Yes,
You see,
yes.
It happens so often, we take it for granted.
Yeah.
But touch is
Very important.
Even my husband and wife too, because this is my wife, and I'm not touching her or she's touching me.
That's right. That's right.
No communication is touch is communication also.
That's right. Probably the best sort of communication. Okay.
The logo here has been drawn by a 10-year-old girl. Her name is Keandra Gibbs.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Okay,
and she did a
Kiandra.
very,
She
very
did a good job.
Yes, please.
Yes.
10 years old.
Okay, thank you for speaking to us, both of you.
Thank
God
you
bless.
very
Do
much.
well.
You too.
Okay. And where are you? Okay, walk with me while we talk. Chris, I'm walking and talking with my sister. She is all the way up front, but we want to have a look at her place, and she has to leave soon, and I don't want to miss her because I want us to see what it is she's doing. So, do you want to go in front of us? You're going to be getting the back of us. Chris is getting the back of us. So let's move as quickly as we can and get down to you, because this is wonderful that you have put so much time into what it is that you are doing.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's right here.
And I saw this earlier, and I was wondering who was behind it. And I didn't realize it was you.
Yes.
So tell us a little about it.
Yes.
Because food services and handling food properly is
Extremely
a very
important.
thing, especially right now with so much going on. So tell us a
Definitely.
little about what you're offering here.
Okay, we are Safe Food Essentials, and we serve people with food safety training and consultation. We help people who mainly small and mid-sized industries.
Yes.
People who are into catering, into cooking ordinarily for food businesses, into anyone who's providing food for sale to the public. Now it's very important that they be able to say that they have their due diligence in place, meaning that if anything happens to any of their customers and their customers claim that maybe their food made them a little ill, that they can say, well, yes, we have our food safety training in place. Our training, we offer once you sign up, we offer all the books are included in the price of the training,
Right.
the books, the price of the exam, and also the certification. Now, all of our training is accredited.
Okay.
We operate with a business in England, out of England.
Okay.
That's Highfield Training Services, and we offer there are courses under Safe Food Essentials.
Okay. Can we find you on the internet or anywhere like that?
Yes, our website is www.safefoodessentials.com.
Right.
And from next year, early next year, we'll be offering our services online with online training.
Absolutely wonderful.
The thing is, although the business that we operate with is in England, we cater our courses towards Caribbean foods
that
and
makes
persons.
sense.
Yes?
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yes.
So that is it in a nutshell.
I have always been very concerned about where I eat, how I eat, and so on, because you never know who is being inspected properly by the right authorities, if people are keeping their facilities clean enough and so on. So it's great to have something like this where you can come into the marketplace and actually train people how to do it safely. So people like me don't have to just say, well, I'm not eating out, or I'm only eating out in a few places that I know and tried over time, rather than giving everyone a chance.
And I also need to add that very soon our food safety regulations in Barbados will be catching up with those who are outside, like in Europe and North America. So very soon our food businesses will need to have a food safety system in place.
Right.
Anyone who's offering food for consumption to the public will need to have these systems in place.
Wonderful. I'm glad to know that. Do you have anything I can take away with me? A flyer, a card? Okay. Okay. Then we can use it to help people find you and so on.
Definitely.
So thank you so much for talking to us. Tell me your name though, because we didn't...
Pamela Whitehall.
Nice to meet you, Pamela.
Thank you.
I'm Dr. Carol.
And thank you very much.
God bless you.
Same to
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you?
I'm good.
Pastor Padmore has been trying to avoid me all evening.
Me?
Yeah, that's right, but you wear a fill in with a shirt.
Oh, don't mind the shirt. She's the lady there. I wouldn't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Pastor Padmore has abandoned you. He's abandoned you.
Okay.
He said, you're the genius behind all of this.
Wow. I would say I am. Yeah. If he says that, that is true. Okay, so just let me show you a little bit about ASI's sunflower cheesy spread.
Right.
It is a plant-based alternative. It is made from all 100% natural ingredients. Yeah. And because of the formulation, persons who are vegan, it has B12, so it will be suitable for them.
Right.
And then it's also suitable for persons who have any NCD problems. So for instance, if you have diabetes, hypertension, high cholesterol, you can use it. If it is that some person have an allergy, like a nut allergy, wheat, gluten allergy, or sensitivity, dairy, they can use it, right? The other thing is that it has many health benefits and many uses. So not only is it good for persons with sensitivities and health NCDs, but you can also just have a healthy alternative. You can use it to make a wrap. You can make macaroni pie. You can make it a cheese sandwich if you want to make a cheese sandwich. If you want to have it as a dip with your vegetable crudités, you can make it like that. So it's just so versatile and it's just so healthy. And most importantly, who makes cheese? Who have cheese with fiber? And this is a cheese that has fiber. Right? So it has soluble fiber, which is good for controlling persons with diabetes, or even if you have high cholesterol, it can help in reducing your cholesterol. So it's very versatile. In addition to that, I am also owner and director of Caribbean Institute of Nutrition and Dietetics. So we also have, which is right here. Yes, this is what SIN, but SIN is really pronounced kind because we provide a kind service. So you can get more information by scanning the code. We are eco-friendly, so we're having, you just scan and get the information. Not paper or anything, we're going paperless. And over the last 2 years, we have been counseling clients via Zoom, via online platform, and the clients have still been successful in reducing and controlling and managing their blood sugars and their hypertension and their high cholesterol and everything else. So,
So thank you for speaking to us, and we wish you all the very best. Okay, so Thank you, kind.
Yes.
How much is for it? For one?
Oh, this is $12. Special price today is $12. It's normally $12.50.
$12.50.
And it's a cheese spread.
And it's a cheesy spread. And also
Yes.
we also conduct a plant-based conference. So next year will be our 7th year.
Okay.
Conducting a plant-based conference is usually at the Hilton, but over the last 2 years we had it online.
Because we had no choice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
So we took it online.
Yes, COVID sent us all online.
Yes. So
Okay.
thank you so much for coming by and visiting our booth.
Again, the number. Again, the contact.
Okay, contact number 261-3936. Or you can always scan to get more information.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by. The cheese is $12, but we're also...
We just need to speak to you a moment, my dear. That cheese was lovely, and the macaroni pie was also lovely.
Thank you.
So thank you for feeding me.
Thank
I
you.
felt fed. I don't eat a lot of that and an orange, and I was fine.
Thank you very much for choosing to sample veggie choices, new products, and we have the vegan omelette on the grill here.
Okay.
We've tried the sliceable almond cheese and the liquid almond cheese sauce that goes into the macaroni. We're trying to make available many choices for the public because we know that persons are looking for a healthier choice all the time, and we're trying to facilitate that and also help with the reduction of the non-communicable diseases.
It tastes so wonderful.
Thank you so much. We're also working on these new products to be brought out to the public soon.
Okay. So thank you, and keep doing what you're doing to facilitate each of us eating better.
Thank you.
Healthier.
Have a wonderful evening.
And you. How do we find you though?
Oh, we are located in the Wildy Industrial Park, and for our burgers are found in most of the supermarkets around Barbados.
Okay. Veggie choices.
Veggie Choices, Veggie Burgers, Veggie Choices Inc.
Okay. God bless.
God bless.
Preparation for the field?
Why don't we get in and speak to these gentlemen? How are you, sir?
I am fine.
You're going to have to tell us your name. I would not want to try to pronounce it.
Okay, I am Gendalal Samlal Singh.
And you are
I am
vital to ASI.
Well, I don't know if I'm vital to ASI, but I am extremely delighted to be part of ASI and to be here in Barbados
Okay, tell us.
for this ASI convention.
But are you coming out of IAD?
I'm a member of the ASI IAD board,
Right.
and I am the coordinator of ASI at the Caribbean Union Conference.
Okay, so you're just being very, very humble when you say you don't know you're vital. Because listen to the roles. But thank you for being here. I heard your speech. I was really happy, and I'm glad that I found you just along here while I speak to others. So thank you for all that you've done to bring this here. And wow, it's been a wow.
It has been, I think, for, if not all, most of those persons who would have attending the meetings and the seminars during the week, and of course the climax of the convention on Sabbaths.
Yes, yes.
It was a
Wednesday
fantastic
night.
experience, and Wednesday night was great. And for this trade show,
yes.
it's really a wow experience.
It has been.
You know, I was able to purchase some stuff, you know, to take home with me, and altogether it has been a wonderful experience here in Barbados for this ASI convention 2022.
I haven't said wow so often as I have in the last week. It's been just incredible. I was just so blessed and impressed with, you know, what happened.
Praise
So
God.
Thank you so much for being part of that.
Praise God. You're most welcome.
And helping and so on. I am Dr. Carol Phillips, and we run Nothing But God Radio 104.7, and we're about to launch our TV station, NGTV, on the 29th of November. So we will send you information about what's going on. You'll be able to find us on a platform soon.
Praise God. I wish you every success
Thank you, sir.
in the launch of this station, and I know that God will bless the work that you are doing and your associates. and many souls will be reached with the message that you will share.
Thank you.
So God bless you and success.
Okay, travel home safely.
God bless you. Thanks.
Okay, ladies. So, is he running because he doesn't want to be associated with you, or is it a baker?
He just doesn't want to be on the video.
He doesn't want to be on camera. And on camera, in fact, he would be on TV there now on our station, going all around the world. So that's why he ran away. Now, I haven't had an opportunity to taste any of your things, so I can't swear, which is really bad on your part, right? But tell us about your product, how long you've been going, and tell us, wait, sweet as?
As sweet as.
Yeah. As sweet as.
Oh, okay.
No, hold it.
Okay.
So the business name is As Sweet As, and we provide custom cakes, desserts, treats, which can be cookies, brownies, great. We also do traditional baked goods as well, great cake, cassava pone, sweet bread, banana bread. So we're just here today promoting, and today we have coconut cake, we have our cupcakes as well, we have great cake, we have sweet bread, and we have banana bread. So the business was started, I would say, probably 2 or 3 years ago. I always loved baking, so I would bake for my family. And then I decided, you know what, let me start to do, yes, why not bake for the others? So then I started to expand my product a little bit more, do some marketing as well. So I'm here today just to let everybody know I'm available. Yes, please.
Okay, we'll be coming back later for our taste.
No problem.
Right? Okay, and so no one else around you?
Cake.
No, because he wanted the cake.
How was the price? $8.
When the cameraman stops, just to make sure he has the $8 to pay for the cake, why don't you hold it for him and we can come back?
All right.
I can hold it for you.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi. How are you?
I'm great.
Okay. We're from the 104.7 and NGTV.
Sure.
And you have some interesting things here.
We are the Veggie Gourmet.
Yes.
We are health food, vegan caterers.
Yes.
And we also do health food demonstrations. So we do, our business is basically branched on 2 lines. We prepare vegan and vegetarian foods.
Yes.
And we also do educational classes in preparation. So we do cooking demonstrations and classes. So we're trying to help you to eat healthier and then to teach you how to do it yourself. So not only do you get the practical side of it, but you learn how to do it as well. So it's ongoing. It could change your lifestyle, change your health that way.
Okay.
Yeah?
Now, do you actually produce?
Yes, this is one of our products, or we call it Morning Goodness Granola.
Yeah.
So we produce this. It's one of our very popular products, and it's produced right here in Barbados. Wholesome stuff, right? And we also have a cookbook that we've brought out. This cookbook came out in the middle of last year. Plant-based cookbook. It's an e-book. It's totally online.
Yes.
No physical copies right now. And it has over 40 recipes. It teaches you how to prepare breakfast, lunch, desserts. Breakfast, lunch, snacks, desserts. How you can prepare yourself in the kitchen, right? So we started that project In the past, we used to do a lot of work in the community, so we go to community centers that have vegetarian classes in the communities, and then we all go to churches and do church groups in their basement or in the kitchen. But during COVID, we were forced during lockdown to take it online.
Okay.
So now all of our classes are online.
Okay, talk to me about the plant-based cookbook again. I'm not sure if we got that, if we got the audio. So this is also available online.
It's available online. It's available on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
And it's also available as a PDF from another source. So you can go online. You can go. We also have a shop online. So all of our products you can find on our shop online. The link for the shop is theveggiegourmet.online.
Okay, so we will look for that and
so that will take you into our storefront. Yes. You'll find all our products. You'll see how you can get the book, how you can register for our classes, and how you can make your life better by choosing the healthy option.
And goodness, don't we all need it?
Right?
To make our lives better.
Okay.
It is only how we eat.
Today we've all sold out, but today we had vegan sauce, vegan fish cakes. We have a samosa. We have samosas. We have conkeys. We have some coconut bread, but it's all gone now.
Good, very good. I'm glad to hear it's gone.
Yeah,
that's very satisfying,
we're glad
right?
to be here today.
Okay, so thank you for being here.
Thank you,
okay. Okay. God bless. You were the first stall I saw today, and I said this morning, this lady I have to talk to this lady because she sells some of my favorite things. Look at all this popcorn. I am a popcorn freak. Hi, darling. Andrea, how are you doing? Andrea, something you don't know about me. I eat popcorn at least. Well, when I get home hungry at night and I know it's past my dinner time, I have popcorn.
Okay. Nice to know.
Why is she running away? Tell us about popcorn.
Popcorn? I can tell you about popcorn in general or my brand of popcorn.
Well, your brand of popcorn.
Okay. Santi's popcorn brand, Barbadian brand. Right? I'm a gourmet popcorn service provider.
Yes.
So you will find me at events.
That's right.
Right? Most recently I did Food and Rum.
Okay.
I do rally.
Right.
Right? I do church events. I'll be doing a lot of pop-up shops coming in between now and December. I do weddings as well. I have been given good reviews in terms of the quality of product and the service as well. And that's what makes me stands out.
Right.
Among the other popcorn service providers. Yes, I do.
Yes.
And then they look at the packaging as well.
Yes.
It's different.
Yes.
So what you're trying to do is give customers the ultimate popcorn experience. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's really my business passion is. Creating the popcorn experience.
Did you hear what you said? That's where your passion is.
Yes.
And once your passion is in it, then the quality of the thing is always better than the others. If you're just doing it for dollars, it is not the same.
True. For passion.
So, thank you for talking to us. And how does the public find you?
Oh, the public. The public can find me on Instagram at Santi's Popcorn. You can find me on Facebook as well. And you'll find me at the Dome Mall. I'll be there Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. But please call me to make sure I'm there since I have different things happening.
Okay. Okay.
Right? And my opening hours are 9 to 5:30.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But this is great. And it's good to see that you came out today and bring your exquisite popcorn here to us.
Yeah,
and
I'm happy to be among the Seventh-day Adventist family. You know, it's a good experience.
Okay.
First time doing my business within the
Adventist. And you got good support?
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
And thank you. We look forward to doing further suffer for y'all again.
Okay.
Once I'm given the opportunity.
Well, we don't discriminate. Okay. We love everyone.
Okay.
Okay, God bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, continue doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did she say, hi, darling? And so who is speaking to us? From brokenness to beauty. You gotta take the mic. Really? You can come and talk to them. Business people cannot afford to be so shy.
Well, I can't help it.
We've got to be brave enough to tell people what it is the Lord is doing in our life and what God has done for us. I mean, look at this amazing display. I came along here today and I was really, really blessed to see these fabulous journals you have, all these little things, right? This package here that I plan to need to get a couple of for some women I know that I really would like to bless with that, right? You have all these lovely little bracelets, the bookmarkers. Oh, I mean, seriously, you can't afford to be shy. You need to tell the world. This is what we're doing, so come on, tell me brokenness. From brokenness to beauty, because now we're at the beauty stage, right? Mm-hmm. We're at the beauty stage.
Go ahead.
Yes.
So we once were broken, but when you are in Christ, of
Amen.
course you're beautiful and everything. The whole idea of the ministry is so that women can connect with Christ, because sometimes we get so busy that we forget everything about Christ until something happens in our life, then we turn to God. So the idea is every day you find some time to spend with Christ. So a group of us, we do creative writing, we do Bible journaling. Of course, we have some social events like our famous tea parties once a year.
Yes.
So we just connect and encourage each other to stay focused on Christ, because you never know when your name will be called and you can't do anything.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. So you want to do it.
Yes.
And you have a nice array.
Thanks.
Nice catalog of things. Mm-hmm. So everyone can find something that will be useful.
Yes.
Something that they can afford.
Yes.
Because we know a lot of people are broke now because of what we all went through. Mm-hmm. But I mean, these are lovely gifts. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on this table that you can't give as a gift.
It's true.
I mean, look at this.
Yes.
Encouraging quotes and texts.
Yes.
Right? What is the price of one of these? Something like that.
This is $350 and
$350.
Yes.
Wow. $350. That is awesome. And these are bookmarks.
Yes.
$1. This is $1 for several that's together. One for $1.
Yes.
This is really lovely. So ladies, thank you for speaking to us.
Thank you very much.
And who else?
We also offer support to other ladies. Sometimes there's some whom they have little needs.
Yes.
So and we're also there to support them, also pray for them through what they're going through as well.
Okay. Well, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing the good job.
Thank you.
Okay. God bless.
Thanks.
So the ladies from Brokenness to Beauty, doing what they do to help women. And we have another gentleman here at a book stand, and this is the person I buy my books from. I buy my snacks from. Sometimes I think he wonders, well, she just comes in here to buy everything she needs. We have a lovely store at the ECC conference, and this gentleman is the person who runs it and takes care of you. Always polite, always delightful. So why don't you tell us about what you have and some of the books you have here?
Well, today we're featuring especially health books. We have a special on health books. We have up to 50% discounts on all health books. So we have books on like drug-free use, teas, shakes, juices, how to deal with diabetes, vibrant health, we have the recipes, we have plants. So we have books for every occasion on health. And today, and until the end of November 29th, we have up to 25% discount.
Oh wow! So that is wonderful. Not only are you getting a fabulous book, but you're getting it at discounted price.
Half price.
Half price. And this is until the 29th of November?
Until the 29th of November.
Okay.
So come on in, and sure you can find something that's so good.
Oh, there is always something to find. And how has it been? Have you lots of people been coming out to buy books today?
Yes.
So you're being well supported as you
go. Books never die.
Books never die.
Books never
and
die.
You can say what you like about e-books, it's not the same.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah, as having a book that you can pass on. So thank you for taking care of the shop at the ECC, and thank you for being here today. It's always good to see you.
Bye.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
We're here to have a chat with you about your stand and your products and so on.
I was just about to go sit down.
So we're from the TV station. So across there, right now you'll be on TV soon. If you're not already. Soon you'll see yourself come up. And what we're doing is we're talking to the persons who are here showing their products and so on, because our radio station and our TV station goes out internationally, and we want to give you our business a push today. So take a moment and tell us all you can about all these fabulous looking items, because they're so beautifully packaged.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we have nice clients here waiting. Right, ladies? You have found something you want to buy?
Yes,
always.
Wonderful products.
So tell us, just lend your client a mic for a moment. Tell us why it is you like her products.
Well, number one, when you come to the booth, the way she packages everything, it attracts you.
Yes.
And then she has all the natural, she uses all the natural ingredients, and so as you can see the turmeric, the charcoal, the oatmeal and everything, which is good for the body. So whenever I come to her booth, I always say something like I have to buy something from her.
Is that why you have such beautiful skin?
Yes.
Because I'm looking at your face, you have lovely skin.
Lovely skin, and also for the hair.
Yes.
And for the over there for the hair.
Oh, okay.
Everything for eczema, wherever you have, she has the.
I think you need to be one of her salesperson. Yeah. You probably need to give her a job as a salesperson. Okay, thank you. So why don't we have a look at some of the products that you have here, right? So your client has just told us about all the charcoal soaps and the various things you have for the skin and toning, and here you have the cleansing. What is this one here? I was attracted by the color.
This one is our lavender and goat's milk.
That's what I thought. It was lavender.
That is one of the soaps that we recommend for persons who have had eczema.
Right.
It's very moisturizing. It's not drying on the skin at all.
Right. And is that, what is that?
That's a pure turmeric.
Pure turmeric?
Yes. Pure
Okay. And you
all of it.
Everything.
All of it.
And how about these?
Those are the bath gels.
Yes.
So there are persons who do not like using the soap. So they would use.
I'm one of those people.
The bath gels. So
yes.
The bath gels, and those bath gels are very good.
Do they bubble up? Because I like actually taking baths.
Bubble.
Okay.
Hundreds of bubbles.
Okay. Yes. I like to lie in a nice bath.
And we have the scrubs.
And the various scrubs.
The different scrubs, we have the lemon and the sugar.
Oh my goodness. And coffee.
Seed. You also
look at that coffee.
The coffee scrub works to deal with like fine lines on the skin.
Yes. Okay.
Our turmeric and rice scrub.
Yes.
So for the turmeric and rice scrub, you get more scrub time as opposed to a regular sugar scrub.
Okay.
So this works to help lighten the skin. Persons who would have hyperpigmentation.
Right.
You can use the turmeric and rice scrub along with the Prince Thermometer.
And around the corner here, you have the hair products, I was told. This is where you have moisturizing here.
Yes, over here we have, this is the main feature today. This is our soothing aloe lotion.
Okay.
This lotion is very moisturizing and very hydrating on the skin.
Okay.
Actually, you would apply it in the morning, and when you go to shower in the night, you can still feel the effect of the lotion on your skin.
Oh, very good.
You know.
How long have you been doing this?
It's a little over 3 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what sent you this way as a business?
Oh, I was into food.
Oh, okay. So it's sort of almost a natural progression.
And I developed high blood pressure.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't work in the heat anymore.
Right.
I had to find an alternative.
Right.
So the Lord, I just need something to do.
Yes.
You know, and I was speaking to my sister one day, and she told me that there's a soap class coming on in the church. Why don't I sign up?
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not interested in soap. But knowing my sister, she went ahead and she paid for the class $250.
What a wonderful sister you have.
I was left with no choice.
Oh, very good.
The rest of it is history.
Okay, well, what a lovely history, because this is delightful. I mean, just seeing how beautifully you have this packaged and then how beautifully they're displayed. This is so professional and nice. Please keep this up. This is really lovely. May I take one of your cards, please?
Oh, sure.
And can you tell our watching and listening audience, how do they contact you? Are you on the internet?
Yes, I am.
Right. And, okay, so tell them how to find you on the internet and how to find you on the telephone.
So I'm in the process of building a website. Wonderful. In the meantime, you can find me on _ at PS Naturals.
Right.
And you will find me there on Instagram.
Yes.
And you can also find me on Facebook. And you can call me direct, 240-6607.
Right, so that's
240-6607.
Great. Okay, it was lovely meeting you, my sister. And I came and I didn't ask you, Pamela Whitehall, and you MSc. Wonderful.
No, this is...
Do I have the wrong card?
Yes.
Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, yes, I have the wrong card. No, I have the wrong side. Sorry. So that is not Pamela Whitehall. Okay, so thank you so much. And God bless and keep doing such good work.
Thank you too. Okay. And before you leave, I want to offer you a gift.
Thank you.
I want to leave with you one of those soothing aloe lotion.
Oh.
When you use it, seeing that you are the owner here, you can let the world know this thing really works.
Thank you. I certainly will do that. I will use it. I will let you know and I will let them know.
You're most welcome.
Okay. Have a great evening.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye. ASI, what are you selling?
Hi, good day. Well, you've come at a time when we've actually almost sold out.
That's a great time to come.
Yes. Well, what we were doing is that we had paraphernalia and hearing souvenirs and so on from the various ASI missionary countries that the young people have been to, that we were just selling for just $5 and also offering free books to anyone. All we have left is a hat and a clock. Oh, what's happening right here? Oh,
and how about the binders? Aren't they for sale too?
Right. Now the binders, you're going to hear more about it from Sister Tammy, who's going to tell you more about that. She has a very, very good journal product, and she'll be able to explain that. Okay. All right, but whatever you do here, it's to support the young people to go on a missionary venture.
Okay, that's very good. So they're all going to Jamaica next year? We've been to Jamaica twice. Oh, and we're going again? And next year we have another territory earmarked. In fact, next year we'll be doing 2 missionary trips. Brilliant, brilliant. So are you going to tell us, young ladies, a little about your product here?
Yes, certainly. These are prayer journals. They come, you can have them personalized with your name.
Yes.
And this one specifically is called the Intentional Prayer Journal for Women.
I love that.
Yes.
The intentional.
Intentional. So you're being intentional
about your study,
about your relationship with God, and taking it to the next level.
Oh, absolutely wonderful.
And the name of this ministry is Blessings EXP. You know, a combination of blessings and lessons.
Right. Yes.
That exponential experiences with God.
Okay.
The power of prayer journaling. Right? And it's really reflective. So you have a 31-day reflection, strategy reveal. So every day you will reveal the power text, a power word for the day, and a specific prayer prompt, which you can then document on the sheet for the day, and then you can document your prayer here at the back.
Okay.
You also have an opportunity to document the answers to some of those prayers at the back.
That is a great idea, and look how well done it is. I love the little pen and the color. I mean, it looks just like me. And how much would one of those go for?
This is 80 Barbados.
This is 880
Barbados dollars.
Right. And how do our listeners and our viewers find you?
They can find me on Instagram. Blessings _EXP. That's BLESSONS _EXP.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And so on Instagram.
And your Instagram. Thank you for what you're doing. Keep it up. Keep working as a missionary around the world. I was telling some of the younger ones today that I'm a missionary. Bet you didn't know that. I worked for Operation Mobilization for many years. Yes, so keep doing what you're doing, and let's get you all the support we can get you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, have a good evening.
Have a good evening.
Okay, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Good afternoon, my dear. How are you? Somebody's going to offer you a mic.
Thank you.
So tell us a little about what it is you're offering here today.
Okay, my product is called Sensational Scents, and we specialize in body butters, natural deodorants, body scrubs, lip balms, soap, hair creams, hair oils, all the natural cosmetic things, but they're made with nothing artificial and only from natural oils and butters.
So the deodorant with no zinc?
No zinc, no aluminum.
Wow.
It's based
fabulous.
on baking soda or arrowroot powder.
I'm having a wow day. The people who are watching me on TV and listening to me on the radio must be saying, look, Dr. Carol must be very tired because she just said wow. But honestly, today I have seen some amazing products. This is so wonderful, and those things are so hard to find generally.
Yes, they can.
30th?
No, I was asking her about very bad acne scars and dark marks. What products would she recommend for someone who has very terrible acne and wants to get rid of their dark marks, their acne scars?
Okay, so she's going to tell everyone in the world what she has, right?
Okay, well, for the acne and the scarring, we would suggest the sugar scrub, turmeric and lemon sugar scrub, which helps to alleviate the dark marks and moisturize the skin. If you have oily skin, then you may need to minimize the uses of the sugar scrub, but you can also use the turmeric and pink clay soap.
So what about those persons that have dry skin and combination skin as well?
Dry skin and combination skin. The goat milk and sea moss goat milk will help because it's a luxurious bar, very creamy. You don't get that dryness that you would usually get from a normal soap bar. So that would help as well.
Right, and tell us a bit about your sugar scrubs and their benefits.
The sugar scrubs are more exfoliating. This one, which is the Lang Lang, I usually have other scents, but I don't have them today. But they're usually for exfoliation, where you would like to have your shower and enjoy your shower, have to wind down at the end of the evening. You have a fragrance that mellows you out, but you also exfoliate your skin and help you to be able to rejuvenate.
So for someone who wants to start a skincare routine, which one of your products would you recommend that they start with?
Skincare, I would recommend the deodorant, which is aluminum free, because a lot of persons suffer with keloids under the arms, and it's very uncomfortable to have that pain. So you want to have a deodorant that allows you to sweat, which is natural, but you don't have the pain of the blockage. Then you have the lotion. The lotion is very moisturizing, which is the Caribbean dream. So it is made from just purely natural oils, as you can see here, avocado oil, hemp seed oil, etc.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Hi, so I'm fine. We're here with Pat, and he's going to tell us. So Pat, tell us a bit about your products and their benefits.
Well, the company is Paget International, and we use the moringa plant as the base of our product line. We have two lines of products, a nutritional line of products, all from the moringa plant, and a cosmetic line of products. Our cosmetic line includes like soap, shampoos, conditioners, hair products, shampoos, and our flagship, I should say our flagship is our deodorant. And that's aluminum-free deodorant. And what we do is that we remove the aluminum and we use a replacement for a cornstarch replacement. So it keeps you dry, and as you moisture grows, it expands and absorbs the moisture. So you do not sweat, and it eliminates the odor also. Also, for instance, our powders from the leaves, the moringa plant, and then we have it in our tea bags, capsules, and powders that you use in your shake also. And we also have a lip balm that is from the moringa for different flavors also.
So what would you personally recommend to your customers? Which line of products is the best for them to choose from?
I would go with my flagship. And you know why I go with my flagship? Because it's going to make you call me again. It is so effective that I just give them and said, here's my card, and I always get that call. Please let me have one more. So that's our flagship. It works, and it works 100%. Eliminates odor and keeps you extremely dry. That's our deodorant. And we have it in unscented and scented version also.
Right. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
You see you as well.
And right now, we are here and we're going to speak to the University of Southern Caribbean. We're going to speak to USC. Okay, why are you here?
Because this is my people.
I mean, everywhere I look, you were there. Please, David Chanel.
A natural, normal affinity.
At USC.
January, we're ready for you. Yes, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, you told them what you want to do?
Yes.
So,
of course,
I'm so sorry.
We're trying to rope her in also.
She's coming as well.
Handwriting is terrible. Can you manage handwriting?
That's okay. Here. Yes.
Can you understand?
Let me see. University of the Southern Caribbean, beyond excellence. That's what we stand for. At University of the Southern Caribbean, we are a family. Our students are connected right across the world. We have some of our students here today, and they're promoting the nutrition and dietetics program. In addition to that, we also have the bachelor's in family and consumer sciences. We have psychology, criminal justice. We have many, many programs that persons can start and complete in Barbados. Right. There are some programs that you can begin in Barbados and then you transition to our main campus in Trinidad. The really cool thing about University of the Southern Caribbean is that we are truly connected. There are 6 external campuses. We have one here in Barbados. We have one in Antigua, Guyana, St. Lucia, Tobago, and also in the south of Trinidad, there's a campus there. So we seek to ensure that right across the Caribbean, right across the region, our persons are knowledgeable, they have skills, and that they have the information.
the 100th celebration of USC.
Yes.
You know, I believe that alumni from all over the world, you will find persons that have attended this university, so I'm sure that they're planning and putting things in place to travel over to the main campus in Trinidad. So we have been there in Trinidad from 1927, and we've also had our branch established in Barbados for over 10 years. We've been here for a long while.
And what I love about USC is as I meet more and more here,
Yes, please. So I have mango chutney, with an apple chutney, and pineapple chutney.
Okay.
So I would say that these are tropical chutneys.
Yes.
Usually whatever fruit is in, I try to source that fruit and I make it into a chutney.
Okay.
So you have a variety, whatever fruit. If pawpaw is in, you have a pawpaw chutney. Tomatoes, you can have a tomato chutney.
Right.
They're fantastic if you're using burgers, if you use fish. If you like samosas, if you like protein in terms of the peas, goes really nicely as an extra.
As an extra.
Those things,
yeah.
Please.
You know, with the roti and
for sure.
Yeah, bush up short and everything,
sure.
chutney and
yeah.
I love that.
We have mango. We have mango. We have apple and pineapple. Let me try the apple one.
The apple?
Yes. Pineapple. Pineapple for her. Apple for me.
So that's the golden apple.
And this is the golden apple chutney I have in my hand. Now I love golden apple and I love golden apple chutney. What is the price of something like this?
This is $12.
Bajan?
Yes, $12.
Wow, that's an awesome price.
Thank you.
And look how beautifully it's packaged.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I know the product, the quality of what's in the bottle. So I want to thank you for continuing to feed us and do the good job you've been doing with all local products.
Thank you so
much. And doing it healthily.
Thank you for allowing me to share my product as well.
You're very welcome. God bless you.
God bless you too.
That's good. We're going to go to the... I'm back. I told you, I was passing today and I saw your sofa and your cushions and so on, and I was surprised that you told me that you actually make all of this.
Yeah, I build everything here.
That you build it all.
The firm, the frame, everything.
Everything. Can I sit on it? Oh, nice. I love the feel. This is so nice. I love the size. I love the material you've chosen for the covering, and the accessory, you know, having this lovely cushion to accentuate, you know, oh my goodness, to feel this. This is like fleece. So you found some unusual material. You built something that's really unusual how this comes out. Yeah. And you said we can do it in different places.
One side to that side, flip over.
Oh, wow. And you do all of these?
Yeah.
How long does something like this, if I wanted to order something like this, how long would it take to be made?
2 to 3 weeks.
That's all?
Huh?
That's all? Seriously? No, but I mean, that's great. You know, you call people to build things and they tell you 6 months and 3 months, and you're saying 6 to 8 weeks.
My policy, right, is if somebody comes with something and they're really serious.
Yes.
Right, I tell them that it ain't mine.
Yeah.
It's to sell.
Right, right.
You come if you get something doing 2-3 days. It's better for me because
that's right, that's right. And it doesn't mean the quality is any less. Exactly right. I mean, these cushions, wow. And I have to, you know, I was saying to a lady, I've been saying wow all day. There's so many lovely things here. Look how many that lady have. She bought all of those? Huh? Oh, that's your wife. Oh, okay. So she's living with all this luxury. This is absolutely delightful. Thank you for doing such good work. And that color there, oh, isn't that a lovely color? So this is what you do full time. This is the set. Okay.
This is the storage.
Right. Oh, and it's a storage.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, it opens in the front. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. You know what? A girl like me need one of these or 2 of these. I have so much stuff to store. I mean, it's terrible. I'm a magpie. I don't like getting rid of gifts. I don't.
You can even get a chair.
Made.
I get store, put a thing in store.
Oh my goodness.
Put on 2 arms, put on a box, and store the same.
Okay, how do I find you? Do you have a card? You have a beautiful little person sitting in your lap. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. Any seams upholstery? Fabian. Tell the public how they can find you. You're going all over the world right now, via our TV and our radio station.
Located in Melbourne, number 1, St. George.
Uh-huh.
Melbourne, number 1, St. George, I'm located.
Okay. Yeah. And we can find you there. And you said 6 to 8 weeks. I can come and order
2 to 3 weeks, not 6 days.
2 to 3 weeks. I can come and get my stuff made. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I love you. Tell your wife I love you. So let's get that out to the way right now. That, yeah? I just want you to know I love your husband. Because when I come, I'm going to get my stuff made in good time and at this quality. This is good quality product, good work. Thank you for doing this. The finishes are lovely. And that's really important.
Right, thank you.
Right? We need to tell the world right here in Barbados that we produce really good work.
Thank you.
So thank you. Take care of your family. God bless you. And I'm taking a break as I speak to my sister, Sister Shirley Carrington. Wave, Shirley, wave at the camera. Wave, everybody wave. Give Shirley the mic, please. This is Elder. And when you hear we call each other Carol and Shirley, it's because we are not just sisters in Christ or elders of the church. We are friends. Long before we were any of that, we were friends. We became friends sort of instantly, right?
Yes.
Right? Seen me through some tough days.
Yes, that's right.
Prayed me through some situations.
That is true.
All right?
Still praying.
Yeah, we've been there with each other. And thank you. And you're here to support. And have you been happy with what you saw today?
I've not long came, so I'm in the process of going
You're
around.
still going around. You're one of the late ones?
Yes, please.
Well, I've been here since 9 this morning. I have never said wow so often as I have today. I'm just like, wow. Whoa!
Wow.
Listen, have you seen this? Look at this. Look at this.
Wow, that's nice.
You see, you're doing it now. Wow. It opens. You can store. You know those things we don't want to throw away?
Yes. And you don't want
right?
to break the
And
mirror either.
you don't want the... Oh, it's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Right? Isn't that good? And look at this. And he makes all of this.
Yes,
So the mirror goes with the chairs and everything, and he has them in different colors. I have been so blessed today to see what our people are putting out.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, please.
I mean, it's really, really good. And the young men, they're selling shoes.
Okay.
Right? And
check
so
the
on.
shoes out.
Yeah. Who's doing that? I see one of our pastors there probably trying to buy Pastor Drew. Yeah, trying to get some slippers or something.
Okay.
You see, all people we know around the table, right? Let's talk to Bob though, because you and I haven't kept up my Bob membership.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking to see where is Ken? Belly holder. I know this beautiful woman, but I didn't even think about you. Oh dear. How are you doing? We are here because we work with ASI every time they do one of these by the radio station. We're about to launch our own TV station, Belle. 29th, thank you. 29th. I am here with the formidable. You're ambassador or something like that now as well? You have some Caribbean role? No?
I am a PR and media consultant, media communications consultant.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
That's where you're going to put your talent because that's who you are. When we think of you, that's what we think of, right? Media communication.
Love it, love it, love it, love it.
Absolutely. Why would we do anything else but media and communication? So what are you doing here today? Just helping promote BARP?
What I'm doing here today is working with BARP, which of course is the Barbados Association of Retired Persons. Would you let me hold on? The Barbados Association of Retired Persons. Really just helping to get the word out that you can't wait until, am I supposed to turn this way? You can't wait until you are 60 or 65 to start planning for your retirement. You need to start yesterday.
Yeah.
And I keep telling people what I know now. I wish someone told me when I first started out in the workforce as an 18-year-old.
Yes.
And you can imagine what my financials will look like.
Yeah, that's right.
So, the sooner you can start thinking about your long-term future, the better you are in terms of sustaining your quality of life. That's what BARP is all about. It's about that education and awareness and making choices to become a BARP member that leads to you having a full understanding of what you need to be doing to prepare.
I have been very bad about...
You have not done BARP yet?
No, I joined BARP many years ago and then I just allowed it to just lapse and all of that. But I'll be back.
All right.
I promise you, I'm coming back. I've been watching you deal with BARP and I said, every time I say, Carol, you got to get back. And I will. Now meeting you here today, I promise. The new year, I will be back.
Did you know that when you're 40, you can join BARP now? 40? 40. Remember, it's the same thing I said at the top.
Yes.
You get prepared the better for you and your family.
Absolutely.
Especially if you have children that you need to prepare for.
Why did I bring it up to 40 now?
So the idea, for the exact same reason we
what you said about if you're 18 and if I was...
The sooner you start, the better. And so if you're 40 years old, and you can't wait until another 10 or 15 years to start thinking about it.
Yeah.
So if we can get our 40-year-olds in that mindset, imagine.
Let's do that. Let's start telling them that.
They would be when they're 60.
That's right. Okay, I'm in the wagon. I will remember to tell people that.
And so easy. You know what? You can sign up online, Carol. You don't even have to come into the head office. On the west or on the south coast.
And can you pay online as well?
You can pay online. It's so easy to remember. BARPmember.com.
BARPmember.com.
And you can pay online, yes.
Okay, my sister.
And we mail the card straight to you.
Wonderful. Thank you for the amazing service you've been doing to this country. Well, not even the country, the region really, and the world in media.
Thank you. So congratulations on your radio.
Thank you. And yes, and TV coming soon. Yes,
congrats.
It's been a long, hard road, but God is good.
It's so worth it.
God is it's worth it. And thank you, because we all aspire. We see you and we say, okay, Belle, we're coming in your footsteps.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you so much.
God bless you. Good talking to you. Hello. I am just moving you out of here, right? So the camera on that platform there can pick you up, right? So tell us a little about what you're up to.
So we're Barb. Everybody knows us as the Barbers Association for retired persons, but we've kind of changed that a bit. And we're calling ourselves the Barbers Association for retirement planning.
Yeah, we like that.
I saw that from all PR calling about.
Yeah.
But it's not happening because if I knew then what I know now,
I will be rich, right?
We'll all be rich.
We'll all be rich. The amount of money I wasted between 18
exactly. Exactly. So we are trying, we brought the age to 40. And we're trying very much to encourage those persons in the 40 to 49 age group to sign up for the health insurance. You can never have too much insurance.
You can't have too much insurance.
Money, you can never have too much insurance. And I say as a way of showing up your future, because what an insurance advisor once told me, even though you have an insurance plan at your employer, take a plan for yourself, because you never know what will happen.
That's right.
And so many people have been laid off and so separated from their company. Companies have closed. And because that insurance went in the way of that company,
yes,
you have to start over. But if you had the plan already, you wouldn't have that problem.
That's right.
So I always say, even though you have a plan with your company, take one out for yourself.
Yes.
So we're encouraging persons to come on board, 40 to 49, 50 to 59, 70 to 79, whatever age group. As long as you're older than 40, 66, a wonderful number.
A wonderful number. We share that number.
A wonderful number. I walk around and people are like, I'm 56, and the person else is 25.
Oh, there you go.
And we're taking better care of ourselves. I was just
That's right. Yes, my friend too.
Taking care of ourselves. We're looking better.
Absolutely.
And fresher and younger. We're healthier.
Yes.
Sometimes in this part of the world, once you reach 40, you kind of ostracized. And we say, no.
Not me.
We got value.
Life no begins.
We have value.
We've learned.
Correct.
We know what life is about now.
It's great to integrate.
Yes.
Young with older.
Absolutely.
Because the benefits on both sides.
Because it's our job to train our daughters and our nieces and the young women around us not to make the same mistakes some of us made.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, between the time I was 18 and 50, I lost so much money because I had no idea of how things really work.
Yes. And you don't think about
the divorce.
Yes,
you don't think about an insurance company going sideways. You just don't think of so many things, right? And then you get to this age and you say, if only. Let's not do the if only.
Yes.
Let's encourage them, put a little aside every month, as much as possible. When you get to 40, you can join Bob and you can start all over.
Start your planning.
Start everything.
Because, we don't know what the future holds.
We don't.
We don't know what the future holds.
Yeah.
But in the last year, we see what can happen.
Yes.
Look at COVID.
Look at what happened with COVID.
For the night.
Absolutely. That's right.
So we need to put things in place.
Yes.
Right? So we come out to events like this to support, to encourage, to advocate.
So thank you for coming, and thank you for being here with us at our ASI. And it's really great that Bob, because sometimes you come to some of our events and people like you are not there. So it's great, and you have all the sisters here. We're supporting you, always supporting Belle as well, and whatever she's into.
Yes.
So Bob, go do your thing, and we will push that 40. Join Bob.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure being here.
Okay. God bless you. Have a great evening.
God bless you.
So, Sister Shirley, now that was really good talking to the guys about Bob, because I had joined Bob before and then I just allowed it to slip. but we need to do better. I don't know what you've done about Bob, but I should do more.
I'm presently up to date.
I
just
We got to cut it apparently. Let's go and talk anyway. I spoke to this guy. I didn't speak to this lady here. I have to come back to this lady. And I didn't speak to this organization here. Sorry, I've been called in. Pull equipment down because we've been going around. We'll come back to you.
No
God bless you.
You said the wireless equipment is different.
They don't have electricity here. Is not
you said we're going to do everything.
We've done the ones in the back already. We've done all the ones in the back already.
Good.